Oh, today was... Is it today? Yesterday. I believe that is how that works. Yes, yesterday. It was a very interesting day. I met some very nice people when they invited me to go along to their horse races and teach me many things, but I met another one of their companions, a dwarf, I believe, who was missing his nose by the name of Wiltro. He was a interesting fellow, seems a bit standoffish, but I'm sure my demeanor was disarming in a way. So, we talked for a good while, and he had mentioned, one of them had mentioned going to an arena to do some fighting. I thought this was a good opportunity to see what these people can do and to show them what I could do. As the roads, I am told, are very dangerous, thus my asking to join them on their way to the capital. So, we go and we enter this very unusual area with lots of people, and they throw us in the middle of it, where we fought this strange beast. He had 3 heads. It's very unusual creature, I must say. But me, Otlius, Wiltram, and Argon did battle with the creature, and I got a good idea of what their skills are. I must admit, though, that Argon and that Wiltram, they are heavy hitters. But I feel as though I impressed them enough to at least earn my keep here. After which we got paid more of those metal discs that people like around here, and when we got back, I remember Wilcrum telling me to drink a big glass of beer ale, one of those two, and I don't remember much after that. And now I'm awake, and the sun is up again. Should probably go check on everyone.
Okay. And Michael, did you delete your token and your pictures?
I don't think I did. Why?
I think you must have, because I have nothing for your token anymore.
That's odd. I didn't delete it. Huh. Alright, I'll just re-upload the one I had.
I'll do it. It's because it's on your thing, not mine. It's screwed up somehow, I'm guessing.
Weird.
So,
sorry about that.
No worries, man. It ain't an issue. I was just noticing you weren't on the map, and then I looked into the game sheet and saw that your character was no longer in the game.
Weird.
Well, in any case, so as you guys awaken the next morning, you wander down the stairs once again for your, typical Vegas-style breakfast. You wander through, and at this time, though, as you guys are getting out, you do finally see that Kiori is also back into the place, more or less hanging out about the place. As you also see Chester, the cook, preparing breakfast for everyone, making eggs Benedict's buffets.
Salsar will just go over there and just see how breakfast is going along.
Oh, you're back here. Yeah, looking for some breakfast.
I was just curious to what sort of breakfast you had here.
Been doing a bit of an eggs Benny today, actually. Got it with side of hash.
Looking at it, just kind of like, does it seem like it's good food?
I mean, given your experience with food, it looks decent. Looks better than anything you can cook. Yeah, it looks pretty good, yeah. I mean, it's different from what you're used to cooking.
Well, I have a different palate. If you want, here, can I show you what we make in my home?
Well, we really don't have a lot of people come into the kitchen. I mean, that's kind of against, safety food regulations, all that.
Well, you regulate food here? It is food.
Yeah, but there's like health codes and safety.
Well, I'm not going to hurt anyone.
Yeah, all the same though, we got cooking codes in this area.
Alright, sorry to bother you then.
It's alright.
I'm gonna come downstairs. I'm so tired. Morning.
Oh, good morning, little Atlas. How are you?
Tired? How are you?
Well, I have a portion of my memory that is gone from last night, but other than that, perfectly fine.
Hmm. So you don't have a headache or anything?
He just shakes his head.
Well, that's good. You drank quite a lot.
Did I? I don't remember.
Oh, right. Yeah. At least you didn't do anything too stupid for something that you don't really remember. Or I guess it's more unfortunate that you didn't do anything stupid and that you've chosen to forgot. Because that seems way more convenient.
He just shrugs. Such was life.
Can I have insert food menu, please?
Bit times goes by as oddly as you get your insert food menu item.
I'll also have insert food item.
He's getting what I'm having.
Yeah.
2 specials coming right up.
Yay.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Tell. That reminds me. I also go, hey, can I have like a pick-me?
Shout whatever you want there, friend. As he starts pouring
Do you guys
glass.
have to? Do you guys have to go cups and a straw? I learned from last time.
Oh, sure. He basically puts in what looks like a milkshake cup for you, D-Rab. Or at least.
Ah, yes.
Oh, what does that at least?
Have you had coffee
Yes, I have.
before? And does it wake you up?
Yes, it's stimulating, but I'm not sure if I said
It's like that, but way better
does it taste?
at waking you up. Yeah, I'd say go and taste it, but this is mine, Salazar, and I won't let you have anything of it. I'm just...
He just nods and says, "Well, if I ever feel sleepy, I'm sure I will try the pick-me-up."
And do not, whatever you do, if you get one, do not drink it all at once. Just like a sip every now and again.
As Oddliest develops a drug problem. Salazar,
And
is your
that-
chat...
I do not have a drug problem. If I did, I would have just drank a lot of pick-me-up right now.
Salazar, as you're kind of like talking oddly, you notice someone you've never seen before kind of eyeing you up with a notebook.
Hello.
No
Can I help?
response.
He's just gonna kind of peer over to see what you're doing.
She just quickly just closes her notebook and just kind of like looks away.
He kind of like jumps back in surprise a little bit. It's like, "Oh, sorry, you just seem to be looking at me a lot." I'm Salazar, and he holds out his hand.
She turns back. I'm Kiori. And she offers her hand, but like she holds your wrist and just shakes it. She doesn't touch your hand at all.
He just doesn't seem like this is odd to him. He just kind of like shakes your hand that way. He says, "It's a pleasure to meet you."
It's nice to meet you too.
Nori,
Hi.
he's a sinner.
Yeah. I've only heard
Take a
stories.
sip of my pick-me-up.
Do I know anything about satyrs?
Before he takes a step, I'd like to try and snatch his coat.
Okay, roll me contested acrobatics. Or sleight of... At least if you want to use something, you're more
Sleight
than
of
welcome
hand?
to.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, sleight of hands. 2 sleight.
Oh,
Oh wait, one Zotlis can re-roll, because he's lucky.
Do I want to?
I mean, you
This
automatically
feels
get
like
to,
a better
so.
story. I'll do it.
God. So Talitha, as you're speaking, as Salazar and Kiori are talking, you reach out for Otlis. Otlis looks like he's about to stumble and drop the cup right into your hand, but suddenly like grabs the thing and he's kind of like hits it up and kind of goes over top of your hand and catches it with his other hand and takes a sip.
Don't even notice you tried to steal it from me. I just take like a deep breath that I somehow saved my cup. Oh, that would
Meanwhile,
be a
Archon's
waste.
starting to walk down.
There's just a slow, growing glare.
She is the mom of the group.
Sup?
Hey. Sip,
Hello.
sip.
Hello, Archon.
Hey.
I'm sorry. What were you saying, Miss Kiori?
Oh, it's nothing.
I show off. My now colored drawings to Kiori from the paints, and they're really meh in terms of color. I may have not stuck to the lines.
You get a small smile from her. They're nice.
Are you okay? Do you want to pick me up? I can get you one.
No, I'm good.
I didn't forget to ask. What does Kiori look like?
She is a human, about 6 foot-ish. She has white hair, a very porcelain complexion, but she seems to have some kind of burn scars just going up her neck, blue eyes, and she seems to be just nicely dressed in robes.
Any weapons or anything like that?
She has a spear.
Oh, okay. I should probably describe Salazar as well.
Oh, there was one more thing. She has a holy symbol on her.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. So Salazar is wearing medium armor. And you can see his clothing is actually, it looks fairly alien in terms of its design, probably something you haven't seen before. With armor plates covering a little like his thighs and his shins, so like not like fully there, but just sort of like over. It all looks like it's a complete set, and he has this really nice green scarf with these really intricate patterns woven into it. He has what looks to be a cross spear on his back, and you can see next to him is a mechanical dog that seems to be mainly made up of metal plating on the outside, but you can also see like plates of wood beneath those layers if you look at it, with a little fairy dragon that kind of is sitting on his shoulder with these like very vividly colored cloth wings that stretch out with a lot more wood in its design, with only a little bit of metal to kind of there for a structural support.
Mm.
I see you also fancy spears, yes?
Yeah, I do.
Looking at your spear, how well does it look in terms of like its maintenance, its design, and its kind of like how well put together it was?
It looks pretty ramshackled. Like it's seen a lot of use.
Okay. For reference, Salazar's spear actually looks fairly well put together and very well maintained. And you can see these intricate carvings along the wood of the shaft and the metal of the blade. You can see these intricate carvings of what almost looks to be like these fireflies. And he looks at your spear. He's like, "If you want, I can fix it up for you a little bit."
No, it's fine.
Are you sure? It is no
Yeah.
problem. Okay.
I'm sure.
Very well.
What are we gonna do today? Nom nom nom, eating food.
It's a good question.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
So as you guys are eating at the breakfast table, you do see Tusslin eventually walk down the stairs as well.
Ah, Mr. Tesla.
Oddly, it's good to see you again. Good morning, everyone. Oh,
Morning, Griffin.
very good. Oh, Miss Kiori, isn't it? Haven't really been formally introduced yet.
Oh, sorry about that. I've just been a bit busy lately.
It's quite all right. Everyone has a lot to do today, I'm sure. And anyways, I think you all seem to be in a rather chipper and happy moods today.
I kind of just stares at him.
Well,
Salazar.
at least
Just
no more
smiles.
than more than usual.
Tal just nudges Archon sign.
What?
He's so grumpy.
But I was just wondering, you all seem to be getting everything together here. Do we intend to stay a bit further? Or should I prefer to increase our room stays here for a bit?
This is a good question. I don't know how I ended up in a room here.
That would be because of Wellgroom. He paid the room for you.
Oh, well, it's very good.
After getting you very drunk.
Well, he
Those-
made you pay.
Oh, okay. It seems I have paid for room.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, I'm glad to see that you're all here and ready to get ready. And have you been enjoying the city?
Much so.
More than I thought, Leslie need help.
Feel so at home.
Sip, sip.
No, I'm careful. I don't sip. I've had a few sips.
It's a very interesting place.
Indeed, a lot of history here, as far as I'm aware. But,
There's
always
a history to this fucking place.
Was there a legendary gambler dude?
Legendary gambler dude? There are probably quite a few, honestly, but they're not quite what I meant. Just the
Oh.
way it came together by the Tabaxis to build the place, after all. One of
Huh.
the more modern cities we built here.
It is
Yeah, by
marvelous.
far. This is more modern, I guess, than the fucking kingdoms.
I must admit, this place is very advanced. It's interesting. You can see a little excitement on his face.
It is built with a lot of trade from our neighboring countries, but lots to put together. Tabaxis make very good merchants for that sort of thing occasionally.
Hmm.
They put it
I
together
really
in
think
such...
about that.
So is there like more people in this fucking city than the rest of the continent, or what?
Oh, no. It's not that grand. It's just but lots of travel and foot traffic.
Hmm.
It's a bit of what they call a tourist town.
Alright. Oh.
Do they have a teleportation circle here?
Teleportation circle. Let me think on that.
Fucking what?
Yes, I believe there might be one in one of the main building house of the establishment.
I was just I look at Archon. I was just thinking about how, since if it's a tourist town, surely they have like, and it's pretty inland. There aren't really many port towns nearby.
Right. What the hell's a teleportation circle?
Oh, it's like this thing that's like a circle in the ground,
No, I
and
got
people
that.
can make like and then people can use it to like move between one place to another. So like for example, maybe we like somebody from like Mardonia could use a teleportation circle there and get to a teleportation circle here, but only if they know like where they're going. Like that's how it works.
So you're talking like some kind of hallway or what?
Sure, like an instant magical hallway. You just like step from like one side and then bam, you're in the other side like immediately.
Huh.
It's pretty advanced magic. I don't know how to make one.
Wouldn't that break our bones or some shit?
Unless the person casting it is very irresponsible and not good at their job.
Whatever.
I should just have a look-see.
You know that.
Yeah, I guess. I got something in mind too, so. I don't know, we gonna keep staying here and doing the gladiator thing or what?
Is that the plan? Like, cause...
What's the plan?
Well, we do need to get Tesla to the capital.
And, yeah.
I would
Yeah,
also like to
true.
go there at some point.
Mr.
Well, I got the
Salazar
favor
also
of the
wants
champion
to...
if that means anything.
Do you? I said,
Apparently.
okay.
The hell are you drinking?
A pick me
What
up.
do you think he's drinking?
Why'd you let him get that?
Yeah, I didn't let him. I tried to take the cup.
You tried to do what? And I hug it closer.
I didn't stutter, did I, Atlius?
Wait, he has
I'd see- I'm being very responsible
No.
about my pick-me-up right now, and I want to prove it to you that I'm not gonna like go off the rails.
Wait,
One thing wrong and you'll never have one again.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'll break your jaw.
Whoa. I need
Salazar
that to
seems a little
cast spells.
concerned. Salazar seems a little concerned when you say that. It's like, are those really not good for him, or?
No, he had one before, and
You're
Atlius
supposed,
tends to get himself into trouble.
you're supposed to take one throughout the entire fucking day and just chug one like a beer.
Well, it seems.
Not to mention he's
right
fucking
now.
small, so he wouldn't ride off the fucking list.
Well, it seems he is fine for the moment.
That's because I'm
Yeah.
only taking sips, Mr. Salazar, and I do the like nose thing, like,
Oh, okay. He just kind of nods.
Whatever.
That's why I got a
Cheers.
to-go cup.
Wait. Ah, okay. Salazar kind of looks at him and just nods. So, it sounds like we don't really have much of a plan for today. Why don't we go out and see what is happening around town? I have some supplies to pick up anyway, so.
That's one thing I wanted to ask you about. What is like the limitation of what you can create?
Well, my training specifically, I'm trained in many crafts. So, do you have any specific manner which you're inquiring, or?
Just call it curiosity at the moment.
Well, in terms of things I can create, obviously I need to obey certain laws of magical and arcane practice, but in terms of things that I specifically know how to work with, tools that involve dismantling locks or working with the intricacies of certain mechanisms are things that I'm proficient with. Things such as working with like literal devices here. And he pulls out like a small music box. Things that have interconnected parts and need to work in a certain fashion. I'm typically good with. I know how to carve wood fairly efficiently. As he pulls out like a little carved bird that looks really nice. Actually, it's got a nice glaze on it, good coloring to it. And he puts that away. I'm very good at cooking. I know how to weave clothes of many fashions, as he kind of like shows off his own clothes, including what I wear, as you can see. And I'm also a fairly good smith, though I do prefer making more intricate, smaller things to large, bulkier things. And oh yes, and I also have this, as he pulls out his flute. Some would say I'm good at this.
Do you know anything about alchemy?
Alchemy specifically, no. I could probably learn, but that would take a while.
I have a few books, if you want it.
Sure, I'm always happy to do some reading.
She gives you, how many books do I have? I have 5 books on ancient alchemy, and I have 1 book of advanced alchemical book. So you can have those.
Alright, so 5 books of alchemy plus 1 advanced book of alchemy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, advanced alchemical book.
Okay. He just starts kind of like mulling over the pages and is like, I can start learning how to do this if it's useful for all of you. But in terms of... So, it is a bit outside my normal skill set, but it is not something that I am opposed to learning. May I ask why you're so interested in the subject?
No reason. I've just had them for a while.
Fair enough. And
Objectmancy's so fucking weird.
Salazar puts the books away. He's like, I appreciate you looking out for my skill sets. But yeah, if you need anything to Delta though, I can certainly make stuff. I can certainly make mundane objects in those fields, but I can also enchant them with magical properties if given enough time and resources.
I have something in mind. We can discuss it later.
Oh,
There
sure.
you go.
Why did I just feel a sudden wave of dread?
Why do I have a feeling it's going to be like she wants to get like at least one of those jumper cables, or not jumper cables, kitty jumper cart things to just put on them, so it'll just retract back when she needs it.
Yeah, kid leash.
Yeah, the kid leash.
Yeah, you need my changes, let me know.
I've been finding that getting the supplies I need here requires a lot of money, but yeah, if it's non-magical, it shouldn't cost much. If it's magical, you might have to afford some of the what's the word you use here? Expenses.
I think I can handle that.
All right, you let me know what you need, and I'll get to work on it as soon as I can.
Anyway, I'm gonna go fucking, I don't know, talk to the champion or some shit.
Are you
Maybe
best
that's
bros
what
now?
it
Is that what's happening?
No, it's just useful to what the fuck.
Okay.
So are you leaving Archon?
Not yet. In a few.
Thinking of visiting the main buildingy thingy with the circly boy.
Well, Delitha, would you like to go help me get some supplies?
I can, sure.
Sure. I think I remember where I got them last time around here. Here, let's go.
There's this really cool place with this tabaxi person that's Miss Kitty's cousin, I think, if I remember right.
Have I heard of this place in my time here?
I don't know. Have you been magic shopping since you've been here?
Knowing him, he's probably at least looked.
Fucking flaming yarn bowl or some shit.
You probably seen the place. Probably didn't go in. It was you remember a place called Furballs?
For balls. Alright.
You alright with going alone?
You
He's
can come
going
with us if
with
you want.
though. There's two of them.
Yeah, alright, why not?
Are you alright with going alone, Archon?
Just looks at I know you're laughing.
I'm not. Do I look like I'm laughing? There's a smile.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I need to get better at that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
You know what would be funny, Archon? Freezing his drink.
No.
Good idea.
No, don't do it!
I'm kinda approaching.
I had my drink!
No, no.
Can I try to get it out of his grip?
Dude, run away!
Just
Be
to be a
free.
dick.
Don't get wrecked. No! Run!
So you're trying to swipe the drink out of his hand?
I'm trying to grab the drink from him. Or
Hey,
just like, I don't know,
yeah, just
grab his wrist to get at the drink, I don't know.
sleight of hands, just if you're trying to swipe the drink
Right,
from him.
man? Yeah, alright.
If you're trying to grapple him and just rip it from him by, like, grapple force, then you could do your athletics. But otherwise, it's sleight of hand if you're just going for the drink.
Demon Archon's kind of, yeah, he's basically like going for the wrist to just grab him and keep him there so he could grab the drink, so. Honestly, I'll be athletics. It's
Wow.
Archon, come on.
Wow, Archon. No!
No, it slips right out of your grasp! You guys cannot stop this little halfling from enjoying his pick-me-up.
Well,
The
he really
universe
wants
just wants Atlas to get in trouble.
it. Right?
Seeing this, Salazar will.
I go fight or flight. And Archon's like, I'm gonna freeze your drink. And I'm like, no! Anything but that!
Can Salazar actually go up to Alias, like, not non-threateningly?
I'm currently in a high
it's just-
intensity situation.
We'll do Atlas.
Yeah? Huh? As I continue to play like keep away with Archon.
Salazar will just bend down to get kind of eye level with you. It says, "It seems that your friends here are concerned for your health."
Oh yeah, they are very concerned.
You just
Just
see this little halfling crawling around Archon trying to avoid his grasps.
Mr. Archon, may I? May I?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Sal- Little Atlas, it seems that your friends here are concerned for your well-being.
Plops and sits down on the ground. Like, yeah.
I know this is your choice whether or not you drink this drink, but they seem concerned. Maybe for them you can put it down.
There's that Salazar. There.
He's just smiling.
Hmm. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm
You're getting
gonna
better.
take another sip. And I'm gonna put it down.
May I see it?
Takes another sip, immediately goes into adrenaline rush.
Oh. Does he look like he has ulterior motives if I give it to him?
I Is that an inside check, Keith, or can I just say?
I mean, it depends whether or not it's obvious.
He doesn't really seem like he has ulterior motives.
Hmm.
Real quick, guys, what's everybody's passive perception?
10. Although my
7.
dog has a 5 or a 15.
I have a 13.
15 myself. I think Yuri has about the same. No. What do you have, Yuri?
I have a 17.
There you go.
Okay, so nobody
Yours.
notices anything, right?
17. Wow. Alright.
Salazar will just look at Atlas like, may I see it?
Okay.
He'll take the
I'm
drink.
gonna very sadly hand it over.
Thank you. And he's just gonna take a look at it. What is like, and then he'll smell it. And what does it smell like?
It ain't
Honestly,
alcohol. That's what you're
It smells like water.
He cocks an eyebrow at that. May I have a sip?
You should just open the lid first and like don't drink out of the straw because that's unhygienic.
Of course.
But sure.
Of course. And he'll do just that and he'll take a small sip.
Water.
Tastes like water.
Is it water because I'm banned from it?
No, you were having a
Might
pick me
fucking
up.
be.
Okay, great.
He kind of looks at Archon and Talitha kind of like with this confused look on his face.
What?
Can I have it back now?
Yes, of course. And he'll hand it back to you and he'll just say, but do keep in mind that your friends are concerned.
I know. That's why I'm trying really hard not to go off the rails.
Alright. And he looks at the two of them and he says, are you alright if he is not causing problems with this?
For the time being.
I mean, as long as he ain't trying to fucking climb my back or some shit, I'm fine.
I feel like I'll do that without a pick me up.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just saying, if you try that, I'm not stopping him from throwing you.
Okay. Now I gotta think about if it's worth it.
Why do I give you fucking ideas?
Let's see, what spells do I have? Help me climb.
Yeah, because
That-
that was good the first time.
Salazar is just looking at the three of them with this amused smile on his hands. Or on his face.
Yes, on his
Eh.
hands.
Yes. He actually has mouse on his hands. Aha! He's also
god.
he's also an Eldritch Abomination.
And at least his mentor.
Yes!
Oh.
Despite Atlius being smarter than him. But Salazar will just go back over to Kiori and says,
So as you walk over to Kiori, you notice Kiori has approached the bar all of a sudden.
Oh god.
he'll just kind of walk over.
Alright.
This is actually better. He'll just walk over. Hello.
Hi.
You know, those three over there, they remind me of a family.
Wait, what?
Yeah, think about it. The big one, Archon, he's like a stern father. While the elf, Delia, she's like the mother. While Atlius is like a small child.
Okay. And
Oh,
She
I just
just-
found
tilts her head, kind of confused.
this amusing.
And me?
I don't really know you that well yet. Not that I really know them that much, but they're a bit more expressive, so it's a bit easier to give them such artificial roles, but
And I'll get another drink of water. Actually, do you have any juices or anything? Like tea, maybe?
Yeah, they got all kinds of drinks there, so it's easy enough.
Alright, I'll ask for a tea.
Okay, they give you a tea.
Mhm.
Salazar, roll me a perception check.
Oh no. Can my dog make one as well?
No.
He's good at those. I use him to stand alert.
Okay.
Holy
Uh,
shit.
you notice as Kiori offers orders another drink that she has another drink just got in her other hand, just tucked away.
2 drinks?
Oh no, I'm just trading in my water for another drink. I wanted to try something else.
Oh. Was it a pick me up?
I give him a wink.
Okay. I'm curious about this drink myself, but and he puts up air quotes, parents seem a bit concerned about it, so I think it's best to leave it alone, but I hope you enjoy.
I already took care of it.
God damn it, Fury! You betrayed me.
I'm saying this quietly.
I know.
That's
This is
D-Ram,
out
not
of character anger.
That's
Ollie
D-Ram.
doesn't know,
Salazar
but he
kinda
might have
gives-
placebo effect.
Salazar just kind of gives her this like, really like, please smile, like he's like, oh. He just nods like, well, in that case, and he kind of goes as his dog comes up, and you can see that his dog like hops up on the counter, like counter surfing, like dogs. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
And you can just see him open a panel up on his back and just pull out 2 cookies. And he hands one to you. Big fish this morning.
Is there anything weird about these cookies?
No, they seem like an almond white chocolate chip.
Kiori will kind of look confused at this, not really understanding the gesture, and just really just kind of like meekly takes a bite out of it.
They are good cookies.
Thank you, but you didn't have to do it.
Oh, I give things out all the time. It is my pleasure. To see a smile and enjoyment is a reward enough.
She looks more confused now.
Salazar kind of repeats the gesture as he's confused about her confusion.
Confusion intensifies.
Ditto. And eventually he just says, wait, why are we confused? Alright, hold on. I am confused about your confusion.
I'm just not. This is new to me. I'm sorry.
What, the cookie, the dog, myself, or the gesture?
All of the above?
Well, I'm sure in time that you will get used to all of those.
Okay.
Also, I think our tea is getting a little cold.
Yeah. I mean, it's iced tea, so I'd want it to be cold.
You put ice in tea here? Wonders
Yes.
never cease to end.
But you know about coffee and not iced tea?
Yes. It is a very popular drink where I come from.
Where do you come from?
Oh, I come from the Feywilds.
Her eyes just kind of shine at that with, like, you can see the amount of curiosity that she has, but she just quickly tries to mask it and just nods. Yeah, that's nice.
If you want, I can tell you a little more if you are interested.
No, it's fine. I don't want to bother you.
It's no bother.
No, seriously, it's fine. People don't like when I ask stuff.
He kind of gives an odd look at that. It's like, why? Asking things is how we learn. It is a fundamental part of being mortal.
Kiori looks more confused than before and is just kind of just staring at you like her mouth is probably just a little bit agape at that.
Is that not commonplace here to ask questions, to try to learn about the mechanisms of the world?
Her eyes go to the party and then back at you.
Is actually quite familiar to me. Was not was not discouraged nor encouraged where I am from.
I guess it's discouraged.
Well, between you and me, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If they are uncomfortable for me, I shall tell you as much.
She nods at that and just kind of quickly leaves, not really knowing what to do or say.
Salazar will continue to sit at the bar, and he will try this iced tea, because now it has caught his interest.
Could use a little more sugar, but it's nice.
Why is
Does
it
it taste different? Do I feel the betrayal?
Yeah, Liz, you're definitely. Oh, Liz, at this point, you've definitely, with your next sip, has realized this is fucking water now.
Salazar, I was so
Man.
confused.
No, wait. Can we just have a joke roll perception from Atlas?
Sure. Roll a perception on Liz.
Maybe I'm just thinking about it differently.
Maybe it's just gone flat. You don't know.
Do you think it got watered down to maybe?
That was
There's nothing
nice.
to compare to. I drank it all in one go last time. You see him frown as he takes a sip. He takes another sip. The frown intensifies.
Hey, what are you doing?
It tastes off. Did you
Tastes
breathe
off.
on it and I wasn't looking?
Nope. I don't do shit when you're not looking. I just take it from you.
Yeah, you're right. You're not the sneaky type.
Nope.
I just sit at a table and I like cross my arms like on the table and I rest my head on my elbow and I'm like, I don't know what to do.
My gun just looks like a little weirded out. It's just like, what the fuck's up with that? Like,
Corey just continues sitting there, writing absently in her book like always. Nothing seems to be up.
I must compliment you on that, by the way, Ares.
Thank you.
After a minute, Salazar will come to the table and just say, "Did you know apparently they put ice in tea here?"
Yeah, iced tea.
Yeah.
It's strange concepts you have here.
Do you not do that? Do you not have ice in the Feywild?
Says the guy who kissed the Faith Ice Spirit.
I know.
Honestly, if Yori was there, she would have done it for you. Happily.
it's true.
Those who are more versed in the art can make ice, yes, but at least where I grew up, not much was naturally forming, shall we say.
Okay. I take bigger sips, trying to maybe figure out if it is just gone flat and let me taste the flavor again.
Kiori will look over to Salazar and just kind of just say what it's an absent comment. Then you shouldn't want to try the ice soup then.
Oh no.
You have ice soup here?
Oh, I've had it. I don't know if they have it here though.
What is ice soup? Is it literally just soup in ice?
No, it's like it has noodles and everything like that, but you also add ice to it.
Strange world this is.
Also frown.
Salazar seems a
What?
little like perplexed. Just trying to comprehend this new concept to him. See, I think it might just be a cultural taste. At least where I grew up, we preferred our soups and our teas warm, if not hot.
What's wrong with variety?
Nothing, I suppose. It is just, I guess, preferred taste.
Mm.
Yeah, people like
I don't-
exploring. But
That is a
I
good
think
point.
it's fun. enjoyment.
Well, tell you what. If we come across ice soup, I shall try it. I shall try it.
My mother makes the best.
Then we will have to visit her.
I don't think that will be possible.
Oh, does she not live around here?
No.
Oh, I apologize.
No, she's still alive.
Oh, good. Oh, I felt very bad for a moment. All right. Oh, sorry. He straightens himself up, realizing he probably said something very inappropriate.
I have the urge to drink all of it in one go, but no. I'm proving to Teleth and Archon that I'm responsible now.
Is this allowed?
And she's
Hey,
still
out loud.
watching him like
Out
a
loud.
hawk.
Hey, Tell, why don't you try a sip?
Of his drink? No, thank you.
Well, Alias isn't looking. I'll gently nod at her. I think you should. I think you might like it.
It was not
I
bad.
do not want my lips near anything that he has had his near.
God.
Well-
Insert Kiori rolling her eyes.
Well, would this help as he pulls out like a tiny little baster out of one of his like tool boxes? Like a tiny little finger baster.
No!
That enough as he just puts it back in.
Whatever. Sazo's already had a drink of it. I didn't you have a drink. I'm so confused. It's fine. I'll just drink it.
Well, I guess we should get moving before he gets all hyped up.
I'm not gonna, cause I'm taking it slow. Archon.
He's
Alias,
still gonna fuck with you.
Hmm.
why don't you tell me if you get more? I might be interested in having some.
Why? I have
for-
one right here.
I'm good for right now, but I'm just saying for later. If you get some, just always tell me, please.
Okay.
Thanks, Alias.
Wow, that was out of left field. I wonder what that was about.
So, anyways, as you guys are wrapping yourselves up, getting yourselves together, you notice a figure kind of walk in through the door. As he, you see this older, gray furred tabaxi.
Lightning bolt.
Oh God!
We're having a discussion.
This is where we lose Alias and he goes to jail. We all have new character.
Give me my picture.
Anyway, is he a
Yeah.
familiar
There's an-
gray
there's an old-
tabaxi?
Yeah. Kind of approach up to like
Aw.
the roulette table. You see this guy.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's for sure part of the mafia. Look at him.
Is
I
he
mean,
the
his
same
name is
tabaxi
Smokey,
that
so
He looks like an herbalist or an alchemist looking at his bag.
He's called Smokey because he like burns the bodies he kills.
you really
I mean,
reaching
it-
there, but okay.
I mean, if I'm right about the herbalist thing, it could be that dank weed.
Time to get another round, Atlas.
No, Welcome will wake up and actually just deck me in the face.
Then just go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Anyways,
No.
you watch this little gray furred tabaxi walk up to the roulette table, goes, ah! Takes out this, digs in that little satch of his, pulls out what looks to be a large sack of coins and plops it on the table and goes, put everything on black! The tabaxi running the table says, Smokey, are you sure this is the fourth time this week you've been... I'm feeling lucky today. I know it. My luck's gonna turn around. I got this. On black.
I
Okay.
wince. He's not lucky today.
As you guys watch him put the money in, it just the spinning goes round and round and round.
I mean,
And
it's 50%.
48.
lands on Black. Winner. Yeah, I told you! Again! Smokey, again! Okay.
It's fucking loud.
Oh no.
Why is it the small ones are always loud? I can't look to tell.
I don't know.
To be fair, you're not exactly quiet yourself at times.
Maybe so they're
I'm a
heard.
big ass. Yeah, probably.
As they watch,
Continue just to watch, like, curiously.
you watch the ball go round and round and round. Doot, 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 doot. Black again? Double win, Smokey. Yeah, new luck was on my side. Again. Smokey. Again, I need this. Okay, Smokey.
Is he in debt?
Dude.
Probably.
Cheating? Can I
Dude.
see if he's cheating?
Sure, roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna keep my eyes generally on him, see if he's if
Oh,
anything's
will that
out of
work, or do
character.
you need me to reroll?
No, that's fine. It doesn't matter if the
Alright.
party sees. I only one has to see it.
Mhm.
You look over. He goes, yeah. It doesn't look like he's cheating. But as you watch him go, yeah, baby, yeah, he goes, doot, red. Oh no.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm sorry, Smokey. That's the loss. Can I have a do-over? Smokey,
Fine.
you know you're not. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll be back. He's just this little gray tabaxi kind of shakily walk out of the casino.
He seemed discouraged.
Man, and what time is it? Oh, bud.
Yeah.
Right in the morning. Oh.
That, Salazar, is what gambling can do.
Looks curiously. This is. Then why do you do it?
I don't. Otlius likes to, though.
Well, I meant the general you. Sorry if I was not being specific.
It's some kind of excitement. It's like, yeah, I don't know.
I continue to just look on at where Smokey, like, left.
It's like having that high. It's kind of like being in a fight, I guess. Not that good.
Although I suppose it is safer than being in fight.
Yeah, I guess so. Except you can just lose everything you got.
I for sure shake
fine.
my head at Salazar. We just witnessed a man get, essentially murdered at the roulette table.
Can
Wait,
I
is he
play?
dying? Is someone killing him for this?
Considering how much he put in, I'm pretty sure he's basically dead.
Oh, well, we should go help him then.
With people like that, if we try and help him, he will just, bend.
Tel just
What we
watches
help
as
him
Kiori
with.
goes over there.
Hmm.
So as you guys watch over, you see Kiori put 5 gold and put it on Black. Aries, just roll me a 1d2. 1 is red, 2 is black.
Oh, alright.
Okay, as you red as the 5 gold gets taken from you.
She shucks.
Oh, see, this is the reaction I had last time I tried this gambling thing.
Yeah, but the stakes were, compared to the Tabaxi fellow, very low. I don't know why you do that in the morning.
Less crowded? I don't know. I feel as though there
Really
are
just
better
like
ways
all in. Now
You
you
kind
can't
of feel
even
like he's got
sleep.
plans, whatever those are. Hinged on him having that money or some shit.
Can Salazar go over to the tabaxi at the table?
Of course.
Excuse me, sir.
It's ma'am, but what do you want?
Oh, sorry, I'm still learning genders around here. Funny enough, that is a statement he would make. Excuse me. Sorry, ma'am. That tabaxi man?
Oh,
says
Smokey.
Yes. Is he come here often?
Well, he does come here around quite a bit. Doesn't seem to have a lot of luck. He seems to be usually doesn't bet quite as much, though. That was a little odd.
Seems as though he needs the money.
Suppose so. Hard to know.
Nice. Well, I hope for the best. Have fun with your day.
Oh, thank you very much.
While I am here, Salazar will put a gold down. Luck.
Roll that D2.
Nope.
Lost.
No.
My theory about this is wrong. Alright, thank you. And he will walk back to the table. Well, maybe we should go check up on that guy. It seems he is in distress.
Not anything unusual around here, but yeah, it's the harm.
I don't
You guys can
know.
go do that.
I feel like that guy has a bad heebie-jeebies.
What, as though some sort of evil spirit haunts him?
Yeah,
Not
maybe
exactly.
like a coin baron, a debt to a coin baron. That'd be terrible.
Coin baron?
I don't know if they have it in this town, but they're basically just rich people.
I feel like that's a kingdom thing, or I don't know.
Have them in Nirvandra.
There you go.
Well, we can either stand here and terrorize, or we can go out and get results.
Maybe he's
What
gonna try and
results are you
steal our
getting?
stuff.
I mean, I am not. If you all are opposed to helping him, then I suppose I can let this go.
I don't see anything wrong in at least seeing if he's alright.
Hey,
I don't give a shit, just don't get involved in some fucking crazy shit that buns us here. Not pulling you guys' ass out of the fire.
He left. We don't know where he's going. I don't want to
Okay.
wait till he comes back.
That's a good idea.
He's kinda old and hobbly. I could probably track him if you really want me to.
also, Lou's still here. And he just comes down from a chandelier like, hello.
Hmm.
Well, what are we doing? Are we helping the man, or at least seeing what is his problem, or are we going on about our day?
Okay, Lou, can you find that tabaxi fellow you saw get absolutely wrecked at the roulette table, please?
As you
Thank
see
you.
Lou just take off.
But Salazar, I did have a quick question for you.
Oh, of course.
What languages do you know?
I am familiar with the languages that are most commonly spoken here, so Common, and the language of my people, Sylvan.
Oh, you speak Sylvan too?
Oh, you do as well.
Yeah.
Salazar will then, in Sylvan, say, it is great. I haven't met someone who's speaking Sylvan in a very long time. It's nice to practice the old tongue again.
Wait, his accent changed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because he's not
Yeah, 'cause
speaking
it's
an
different.
accent. 'Cause it's his
Happened,
native,
but-
Language.
it's his native language,
I'm
yeah.
time to try an accent now.
Is
Well,
it really like broken Sylvan?
I suppose I do
Well.
have very little expertise for something like this. But it's nice to hear your real accent for once.
Well, I mean, if you want, I can we can speak like this more often, so you can practice.
Is
More than
that,
happy to do it.
that would be very good. I don't know anyone else who really speaks this tongue around here.
It'll be you and I will be good friends. I can tell you already.
She's like kind of confused and like she's blushing right now, and she's just like, she's just not really understanding what's going on.
I kind of back off into Archon as I try and get like a better view of people talking in a language I don't understand. See Kiori blush and go, Did he just do what I think he just did?
Probably not.
Tell just slowly raises a brow.
I don't know what he did, but probably not what he's thinking.
Okay.
Salazar will then say.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Salazar will then say, "Are you okay? You're blushing."
I've never had a friend before. I'm sorry. I'm not really used to something like this. Just so soon.
Oh well, it's okay. I'll be your first friend. He gives a warm smile. And if you're friends with me, you're then friends with my two little companions here.
No, Archon, it really seems like the direction is going the way I think it's going.
Yeah,
you're
her
right.
mouth is just slightly agape right now. She's like covering like she has like her silk scarf just kind of wrapped around her, and she's just equal parts confused and like this is the best day of her life.
Let's traumatize this poor child, Archon. Wilcrum.
Ironically, Archon was her first friend. It's just been a while. It's
But no,
been a long time.
there has been some trauma with this party, to be fair.
There's been a lot of trauma in this party.
Salazar is not realizing what of a hot mess he's walking into. He's like,
I told you, man. I told you. You go back, you go listen to everything. You will never come back and say those words again.
Salazar will say, we'll just look at Kiori and say, well, if you need anything from me, don't hesitate to ask. I'm always happy to help a friend.
She's still kind of in shock at this, and she just gets up and just gives you like a deep bow and just nods. Thank you. You've been really nice to me.
Well, you seem like a good person. I'm always happy to help. And he'll just kind of like pat your shoulder.
She looks more confused now. Someone willingly touched her.
There's a
And,
look
like,
of
I
amusement
pull
on
on, like-
Hell's face.
really, really proud Archon, like, it's happening!
Stop fucking touching me.
sorry. I'm just. I'm putting away my
that,
pick me up
Salazar
because
just
I am
kinda look-
hyped right now. I don't need any more.
At that, Salazar kind of like looks away from the conversation he's having, looks over at Atlius, and just turns back to Kiori. He's like, what's with him? He seems a little...
Steam is
Exactly.
coming off of Atlius's head.
I do not really understand what he's doing, but maybe he's sick. I do not know sadly, but I'm gonna get some drink somewhere up by, and she just runs off to the bar and gets like another like really like cold like eatery or drink kind of thing just to calm herself down.
I didn't realize I had this power.
Someone actually was genuinely nice to her. Congratulations.
What have you guys been doing to each other?
Honestly, like, Archon's opinion of Kiori, like, never left. It's just she's been out for a while, so he's just kind of waiting for her to reinstate the friendship because she's the one who always tried, but...
There was an incident with Pudding Man, too, though, so...
Yeah, there was Pudding Man.
What? Don't.
Custard insanity.
Yeah, there's almost like an eye glint to Atlius as I get my book out and then just have a corner of today dedicated to I try and draw shittily Salazar holding Kiori in like a dance dip.
Okay,
You be careful, I might get that commissioned.
What?
Ah.
My
And
God.
Kiori's like, oh, and then there's like she's holding a pick-me-up cup. in one hand.
What the fuck?
Is this
Fucking
how Obvious
consumerism.
like categorizes the world as he draws like drawings are just like the things that like were relevant in a moment in time?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
much.
That's how he remembers anything.
I used to write words if you go back, and then it didn't work, so he started drawing stuff and found it worked for him.
Oh god. Okay.
Archon's just gonna
everyone-
like.
Yeah, everyone
Sit-
can now notice that Kiori is like 10 times happier than she normally is now.
Archon's just
I'm
gonna like
gonna
see
have fun
Ollie's
coloring this.
strong and look to Kiori, look down back to Annalise and like point a claw in his face and go, "Okay, maybe, but I swear if you fucking do anything with her, just don't do shit, all right? Don't need shit."
I made a friend.
To who was that? To?
That was to Atlius as he's drawing. Like,
Wait, what do you mean me doing stuff to her? As I kind of like look over and like
you're
finish.
probably
the-
gonna. You know what? Never mind. Not gonna give you an idea.
Why not? You know I could just rummage in there. And you said you were going to be honest.
If you fucking do anything, it's just gonna make shit worse. So don't
I'm
fucking
not
do
gonna do any. He stops.
You. Chances are you're not doing something like, I don't know, fucking, count for me. 5%.
Chances of me not doing like anything at all, like nothing, like nada, zilch, zero at
mean-
this situation, like 2%.
I think what he means, Alias, is to not let your imagination get the better of yourself.
Wait, are you
What
guys
the-
speaking loudly, by the way?
Not loudly, just.
Yeah, like normal.
Yeah,
Archon
but
is in
normal
can we
volume.
hear you?
Oh, if you come
Salazar,
down
I
from
would
the
say
bar-
not with a passive perception of 10. Kiori, you got a passive perception of 17.
If you
You
came
probably
back.
picked it up when you got back from getting your drink.
She probably doesn't understand what they're doing, so she's just currently just like off in her own world right now.
Okay. And that's why I wanted to double check with you guys because, man, I thought it was going in a direction and then it kept going in that direction and I don't know, but the facts are there.
I
You might be
mean,
right. This time.
possible?
And it's not like I dedicated a whole page to it. It's just like a little corner.
Archon glances over to see if that's true.
Yeah, it's true. It's
Okay.
only like a tiny corner.
Alright.
The day's just started, Archon. Jeez. That's what he says.
Is Alias trying to ship Salazar and Kiori? Is that what's
Yes.
happening here? Okay.
That's
Currently.
exactly what's happening here.
This
That's
was
exactly what's
creating
happening
the mood.
First
Holy
it was Archon
shit.
and Kiori, now it's Salazar and Kiori.
Fucking hell.
I'll be right back.
I think we broke Tell.
Like, I wanted to be extra sure, Archon, because I wanted to maybe, if we weren't going to do much today, like, do some fancy stuff.
Well, I got shit to do, and so does the rest of us. So.
Yeah. I'm glad I held back. It looks like they resolved whatever it was. Are
Yeah.
they dating now?
It's a bit quick for that.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I hear a lot of stories back home of people getting into dates like immediately. But maybe that's because we're a gambling town.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Why do I have this weird image of Odlysius's friends going into those like the same day marriage, like Elvis casino marriage cathedrals, and that's what he's thinking of?
Yeah.
That is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to point out, mother, father, child. Those three right there.
Look!
Yeah, then wait, what are Salazar and Kiori then? Are they just like the weird uncle and aunt?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
kind
No,
of.
they're family friends.
Yeah,
They're just family
there we
friends.
go. Yeah,
Family
Kiyoi's the family friend, and Salazar is the new boyfriend.
What? No!
It is in my book.
We just met. We just. It
Yeah,
just
yeah.
happened today.
Hey. Kiori.
That's how you say hello in Sylvan.
Yeah, no, that's the traditional Sylvan way of saying hello is finger guns in.
I hate you. No.
Made a friend, lost a friend.
Uh,
By the way, Salazar
meanwhile-
turns
I was
to
gonna
Kiori just says,
Like, is Luke gonna come back?
Salazar just says, oh, by the way, me and Talitha were gonna do some shopping. You wanna come along with?
Well, sure, if you want me to come.
Sure. It'll be nice to spend time with a friend.
she just nods like vigorously at that and just kind of just like quickly goes back to just sipping her tea and is just like just puts her
the elbow
hand on her
Archon.
cheek right now and is just it's not like love struck eyes, but it's like she feels so happy right now and she's just like you've never seen her so content before.
Oh, I feel
Yeah.
good now.
Yeah, I
You did
elbow
yourself Charlie's one person in
Archon.
the party, at least.
Hey.
I elbow Archon. I point at my drawing and I give him the like wiggle eyebrows.
Archon just like glares at you, then just tilts his head like, eh.
What are you guys doing?
Oh,
Well,
yes.
Immediately bookshot.
Is that the normal reaction to when people approach you while you're working with books is to shut them very quickly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Good.
well, just him because you.
it
also
makes
say
a good
so.
noise. Bam.
That is fair. I will give you that.
Oh, if you want to look at my book, you can. It's just kind of everything that I've researched up until now.
Oh, your researcher says well. What are you researching?
Everything.
Oh,
It takes
Can I-
good notes, Salazar.
I want to know everything there is to in the world.
that is a very admirable goal. I can appreciate that.
Kiori's just smiling now. Thank you.
Yeah,
Well-
she came from a country full of people who just like to be ignorant, so she's real different.
An entire country of that. That's unfortunate.
Hmm.
I
What?
don't know.
That's why you don't really see many humans here.
Well, I've actually. So far, my disposition to humans is positive.
the Kiori is the only human you've met.
Well, most
As far
of
as you
them-
guys know.
Yeah.
most of them are, not, nice. I would say.
He kind of has this. He gets a look on his face. Not like any sort of negative towards you, but just sort of this sort of like, I guess, thought. and
Disagreement?
Um,
I guess.
I know not all of them are bad, but just the majority of them are. I hope that I'm an exception.
Well, you seem pretty nice to me.
What, you met another good one?
Yes, I've met another human before.
Hmm.
Yeah? Where?
Oh, back home.
You found a human in the Feywild?
Were they high?
I mean, they were about my height.
Can-
Oddliest thinking emoji. Rubs his chin.
I'm always high, man. I'm always high.
But, yes, I have met a human in the Feywild before, and they were a very nice person.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Salazar just kind of smiles.
But
They're the one who made you start doing all this.
Doing all what?
You know, coming out here to the.
Oh, no. My I have come here for a different reason.
If you want to, out of character, Michael, if I can send you Kiori's notes if you want to. I've been keeping them for myself.
Sure, you can send me them if you want. I'll probably won't be looking them over right now, but I'll take a look at them later.
Oh no, they're just kind of funny notes. They're nothing serious, trust me.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh.
So much out of context. So much.
No. Understand local food, understands coffee, understands our mechanical contraptions. Alright, that's funny. I like these.
My favorite one is Tails 101.
Tails 101. Sensitive ears. Not as much as sensitive tails. Dragon Boy Tails are sensitive.
Well, I can tell you how she learned that.
Tell me after the game, because this sounds like an interesting story that I don't want to miss detailed on.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll find out eventually.
You're. I mean, the other thing here, you do realize Salazar does have a little goat tail.
Does she just now notice this and is just like staring at Salazar's butt?
She's trying her best to look away, but she's trying to be respectful. Just
I give
Oddly
Archon a sneaky page of the thing and be like, yeah.
Oddly enough, Salazar, once again with your passive perception. you
Yeah, I don't
notice
notice.
Oh, cool.
Kiori isn't hiding it that well. I can roll a stealth check with disadvantage.
Sure, that's for fun.
Oh, Heath, if anything, I noticed the
More
shipping.
persuasion. You know.
Yeah,
Okay,
you don't.
well.
Nobody notices. None of you notice her sneaking the peek.
Damn,
The
alright.
tail, because she beats everybody's passive.
Yeah.
You guys don't have to use your passive. She's like, there's something wrong. There's something
Second.
like, there's something like she's obviously like disturbed by something.
Yeah.
Salazar's tail just twitches for a second. But he's just looking around. It's like, has your buddy got back?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, do you give me the rundown? What happened? Where is he?
Probably not the same spot after everything that's happened.
Probably.
I was like, do they have like a little pipe that people go to after they get murdered? I say little, but like a sewer pipe. Is that what's happening, Lou?
So you look over at Lou, he's like, and basically, because you do have telepathic connection to it, you get a slight idea that Lou's like, basically you get the idea of pictures of the little gray tabaxi kind of wandering the streets, kind of fretting and like playing with it, like moving with his hands, like very terrified, looking at his claws and mumbling to himself.
Definitely feels like coin baron business. Did it look like he was heading in a particular direction with some speed? Like, I know, like, Lee probably doesn't know, like, where he's going, but, like...
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell exactly. All you can tell, it was away from the casino.
Okay, that's fine. He's moving away from the casino. I kind of, like, squitch Lou as I tell the party. And
Good,
he's
so
like...
much.
And he's, like, all, like, anxious and stuff. Which... I understand. He got absolutely butchered. Like, no chance. He should have just, like... He won twice in an all-in. That's the best...
Yeah. Ollie just goes on. No, really, he got absolutely destroyed. If he had a daughter, she'd be homeless right now.
Like, absolutely, then insert another synonym for, like, killed and...
Yeah.
I'm demanding a description of a tail.
So the tail. God, a detail I've not really thought of much. Okay. So
not?
the image I
Your
have of
tail,
Salazar
yes.
here isn't him. That's just an image I found. I actually have one in the commissions right now. I could show you what I got so far.
Aw.
Send the work in progress.
Let me see.
You might as well
Alright,
post
give
it, Michael.
Is it bad that in the Ichigai? Is that it? What is it?
Isekai.
Isekai anime thing. My race was determined to be a satyr, so this is kind of funny.
Here, give me 1 second. I don't. The picture doesn't really have a good thing of his tail, but let me see here. There we go.
I'm sorry. I just this is something that I've kept the record of since the very first day.
You're good.
She's
I,
fast.
Every
Hey.
party member has a tail.
there you go.
Well, I'm gonna have one soon.
Oh, look at his little dog.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't even see his tail though.
Yeah, unfortunately, the angle doesn't support tailage, but he does have a goat's tail.
David's.
It. God, how do I describe it? I give
Is
me
it
a second.
fluffy?
Yeah,
A
well, a
little
goat's tail tends to be small, stubby, and fluffy.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can see that it is like the rest of his fur that is peeking out from underneath his armor. You can see and pants. You can see that it is black with little white spots on it, with the edges of it having white on them, and the underside, if you were to take a look, would you could see is white. But it is small and it is fluffy.
So just absently, like how does a satyr's tail work? Just asking for preference,
Like, are you asking me or are you asking Salazar?
So I'm asking Salazar.
Oh,
This is Kyo asking Salazar.
okay. I was not sure. What do you mean? How does it work?
Well, I keep records on what kind of tails and movement abilities that other races have, and I just want to know what the functions of a satyr's tail is in specific.
Well, it covers my behind, but my pants and armor do that already.
Yeah, okay. What else? Does it like movement ability, anything like that?
I mean, a little, and he just like shakes his tail a little bit. It just goes.
May I poke it?
Sure.
Pokes it. Is it soft?
It is very soft. He seems to take well-groomed care of himself.
Mm-hmm. Right, and your does he have antlers or anything? I think he does. Yeah.
Yeah, he has horns.
What do they do?
I mean, besides just sit there and look pretty, I can hit things with them.
Oh.
Although that's why I usually have this for, as he flicks his spear on his back.
Mm-hmm.
They're nice to have as aesthetics, and I can put rings on them if I made any for myself. Which actually, that's not a bad idea.
I mean,
Man, it's weird watching this.
I just
Fucking
I'm
imagine.
gonna wait outside until he's gonna like walk off.
I imagine Archon is just. I imagine Wilcomb's just in the background going, "No!"
immediately as that happens, and that's what everyone says, Kiori just kind of quickly moves back to where she was and just kind of folds her hands in on themselves and just puts
Aw.
her book away. Sorry.
Oh, it's no problem. It is fine if you are curious. I have no
No.
problem.
I'm sorry. I made people feel uncomfortable again.
No, it's actually kind of funny. Last person she fucking did that to was me, so it's just... Yeah. He's gonna walk out.
She looks down even more as people are starting to walk out.
Yeah, you guys coming or what?
Yeah, of course. And Zalazar will go over to Kiori and put one of his hands on her shoulder and just says, "Do not worry. I think it is just they are not quite familiar with our practices."
Which
Good to look
shoulder is it?
Probably. I think it would be your left one.
The one that's burned or the one that's not?
I guess if it's noticeable, if it's noticeable, he'd avoid the burned one then.
It is noticeable. But
Okay, then
barely.
Yeah, and in that case, he would go over to the not burned one and just put his hand on your shoulder and just say, "It's okay. They simply do not understand our practices. It is, but that is nothing. That is nothing to worry about."
Okay, I'll go with. And she
Jason?
kind of gets up.
Wait, what'd you say? You got out there for a second.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you again. And she would get up and just kind of walk behind you.
Well, he turns around and says in Sylvan as they're walking, "Well, if you ever need to talk about anything, don't be afraid to ask. I always got an ear open." As he just kind of taps his longer ears.
She just has a small smile with that and just looks kind of relieved.
I
Thank
really
you.
wanna listen in on the convo.
That's really
I'm talking to Sylvan now. My accent changed.
I know.
Yeah. Thank you. That was very sweet of you.
Well, much like my cookies, I'm a sweet guy.
She nods and just kind of like turns behind him again so he can't see her. She's
Sal-
definitely blushing like a storm right now.
This is too much fun. Salazar will join the rest of the party. He just says, "Come on, don't worry. Don't worry about them."
That's right. I'll trust you.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'll put my trust in you too.
So you
Take
guys
another sip of my pick-me-up.
still very weak. You know, it must have a shelf life.
Wow,
What
why
a
did
shame.
why did they recommend it to like to like drink it like slowly over the day when it goes flat like immediately? Oh, it's so bad.
Just close it out.
I'm gonna no, I spent money on it. How much was it?
It's like silver.
I spent money on it. Also, I want to know whatever.
I love the fact that your passive perception and insight and wisdom is so low that you wouldn't even notice it's water anyway. Like that.
I was so
When somebody
confused when
goes,
you-
"It's water," I'm gonna be like, "Oh."
I was gonna say this tastes exactly like water. That's why he was so confused. I was just like, "Well done, Aries."
Okay, so as you guys
Too much.
as you guys wander out into the streets, who's going where?
I am dragging Talitha and inviting Kiori to shop with me because I'm
Okay.
picking up supplies for that secret project.
So you're going to
I'm
Furball's
gonna-
Magics.
If Archon's gonna leave, I'm gonna buddy system with him because.
Nah, I'm gonna
We
tag along
established
with these
that.
guys for the time being.
Yeah, because
Okay, whatever. It's not like I was gonna annoy you myself.
Very good.
Why does it seem like I have the most gold in the party?
Debatable.
Probably, but still.
I only have 7 gold woo.
Mostly because
Wow,
this is a
where'd it
low-goal
go?
campaign, Michael, and frankly,
It is.
mostly because they're escaped convicts. This is very hard to make a good living.
That's fair.
I mean, we could start working, just, you know, we're not really escaped convicts in this country.
True. Yeah, you guys made some decent money here. You just spent it all really quickly.
I sure didn't.
I'm saving mine, some of that.
Holy shit, that's a lot of language proficiencies.
Cobalt
Hmm.
Soul Monk as well as a Knowledge Cleric.
Damn. Well, I have 7 tool proficiencies, so I don't feel inadequate.
I have none.
Gonna.
I do.
Between the pair of them, they can fix and talk to anything.
Hey, we're the golden duo.
Stop!
Meanwhile-
No! Stop! I will not have this happen just yet.
Too bad.
So it was as you
Wait,
guys.
no.
Aries, you don't like
Wait, no.
shipping?
We're the Wonder Twins.
Ew, that just makes things worse.
Yes, it's now. Oh
That's just
no.
awkward.
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's gone.
My
It's a
superpower.
corpse.
My superpower.
She
Killing
does have,
things.
she does have white hair, though. I don't know if I mentioned that or not.
Oh, well, Salazar has black hair.
That's cool.
Neat.
Opposites.
Oh my god, I for sure have like a yin yang.
You have you basically when
aesthetic
you did
to my
that dip
painting.
thing, now it's like a yin yang like circular dip.
No, no. I don't want to be like secretly 69. No.
No.
You're making me snore like a pig, goddammit, stop it!
Wait, what, you snort too?
Okay.
This is so weird. Stop it. Stop being nice to
Do you the player or do you the character?
the character. Stop being nice to Kiora.
That's killer.
Alright, Salazar slaps her in the... What do you want me to do? He's a nice guy!
So anyways, as you guys head down to Furball's Magics,
So stupid.
since you're two of you actually first time you've been here, you see what looks to be like a the sign is what looks to be like a yarn ball up on the sign that kind of swings, but also kind of looks like a yarn ball fireball. As you look at Furball's Magic Shop, and
I'm just gonna say this place kind of pisses me off.
Why?
It's pretentious.
I think it's cute.
It's messy as fuck. That's the least pretentious.
And when you walk in, I don't know if any of you guys ever, for your sake, Michael or Nares, I don't know if you've ever been to like one of those like corner store comic book shops where all the merchandise is just fucking everywhere with very little organization. That's basically
Yeah.
the magic shop you're walking into.
Oh, okay.
And except magic items.
Yeah, and you do see the owner, which you see this like black fur tabaxi with a white face and like goggle glasses and like this brown trench coat working the place. So, just for the purposes of a picture, you see this guy.
Oh, he's
Oh! He's adorable!
He's so cute.
If I had less restraint, I would have Salazar go over and pet him, but I have more.
Honestly, same. That's what I would be. Stop being so. No, this is not. I cannot have you.
I knew you two would
What's-
get along.
Hey!
Oh my gosh.
New friend 5! Virtual 5! Boom!
Stop it! That's what I do. This is so weird.
2 peas in the pod.
I literally said I'd be hearing you guys in stereo. I wasn't wrong.
So, Salazar will go up to this individual and says, hello.
Oh, hello. My name's Furball. How can I help? Oh, you're different. Hey, what are you, like a half centaur or something?
Oh no, I am a satyr.
Oh, a satyr. Oh, the pleasure to meet you. My name is Furball.
Pleasure to meet you, and he holds out his hand.
A pleasure to meet you. How can I help you?
Well, you see, Mr. Furball, I'm actually here to purchase some materials for a project that I'm working on.
Oh, a bit of a magical arcane fiddler, are you?
Well, you could say that. I've made plenty of things, including this little guy right here as he pets his little fey dragon, and also this guy.
Oh!
Uh,
He looks at the fidget. That's fascinating! Looks over at the dog. Don't care for that one. Any case!
Oh, he's super nice. And he pushes a button, and then just a little plate of cookies comes up, and they're still like warm. He keeps things warm for me. Would you like one?
No, sure, I suppose I wouldn't mind a cookie. Thank you!
Hands over the cookie. Anybody else?
What?
Cookies. There is fresh cookies here. Do you want one?
I'm fine.
I'm
Oh,
ready
God.
to draw Archon eating a cookie.
Call back to the first campaign, boys.
The only one who gets that is me and D-Rat.
Do you remember D-Rub?
I remember the drug cookies.
Oh, best things ever.
I already taken drugs in this
Why do you
cafe.
think I'm not accepting
Mhm.
food from other people? I know better.
Yeah, let's
I've
just
role played
say-
for a long time.
The first quest that we ever had as a group, especially me, G-Rab, we decided to do drug cookies. That was our very first.
Nice.
Yeah, they were
idea.
supposed to get rid of a cop, and they decided to frame him with drug cookies. It went horribly wrong.
As that plan sounds like it should.
I am so upset I didn't record my games back then because it was a golden
how
moment
dare
of
you.
what the fuck.
I already know your problem here. You went with cookies when you should have gone with donuts. What the fuck?
No,
Yeah, right.
brownies.
No, cop cooked
Ah.
donuts because he was a cop.
That makes sense. Never mind. I rescind my comment. Salazar will just look at Atlius and Ari. Ari. No, Kiori. Dang it. Sorry, still learning names. And just like, do either of you two want one or?
No, that's okay. Slow
take
turn to Archon.
I'll take another one, thank you.
What,
Sure
you
thing.
ain't having
Yeah,
one?
if you want.
In any case, so what are the
Well,
materials
I'm
you're
waiting for
looking
you to eat it first.
I'm waiting for you to have one first.
Yeah, but you're like bigger.
So,
Let's ignore the fact that I have like poison resistance and shit. But like, you just are bigger. So I'm just waiting to see if you're allergic to it.
This is where our Archon finds out he has a peanut allergy and just dies on the spot.
Oh my god.
Can't breathe.
Don't worry, I'll defib him with the lightning bolt.
I can help too.
yeah, because that's how that works.
Yeah. Be healed. 36 points of lightning damage.
Hey, it worked with those swamp monsters.
Yeah.
Is there like
my-
a cure allergy spell?
Restoration?
If only.
I mean, technically, because if you're allergic to something, it's kind of poisoning your body.
It's creating something that is poisoning your body. So,
So
it wouldn't
wait.
get rid of the allergy, it'd just kind of delete the effects.
So paladins are just like an improved form of an EpiPen?
Yes.
How did we get here? I just
don't know.
offered cookies.
we went from cookies to drug cookies to poison cookies to a nut allergy. But in any
God.
case,
Welcome to the cycle of me being here.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, that's actually
Salazar
well.
Salazar just hands you the cookie and then pushes the tray back down, closes the lid, and goes back to talking to the gentleman in front of him and says, "So I'm looking for approximately 50 grams of gold dust, 100 grams of silver powder, and some fine silks that can handle magical energies, along with a couple of dyes."
oh, of course, and that will cost you what we discussed, Michael.
I hand over the 100 gold.
There you are, and here's your. And 1 second. Kind of snaps this thing. You just kind of see like everything kind of float out the back, kind of like in the like Sword in the Stone style.
Ah, gotcha.
There you go.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Kiori, as you pet the dog, he doesn't seem to really react much at first, but then as you continue petting him, he just kind of looks over at you, and you can just see like this leather tongue just kind of like fall out of his mouth as he just goes.
I keep
Aw.
petting.
And Salazar's like, thank you very much, my good friend. As he starts taking the materials, and you can just see him open up a side panel next on his dog's side, and he just starts like putting stuff in there.
Yeah, can I do anything else for the rest of you? Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
That's okay,
No.
thank you.
Oh, I
Still
remember you.
saving money for that bag of holding.
Oh,
Yeah, you're the one who met my cousin Kitty.
Yeah.
oh, at least I can make you a bag of holding.
Man, Object Man, he's so weird.
I would probably prefer not to, as I'd probably have to dismantle some stuff first, or spend a lot of money that I probably don't have enough to make, but...
Oh, then you You don't have to. That's your stuff, man.
No, it's perfectly fine.
He kind of like glares at you. That's your stuff, man. You don't have to.
Cracks knuckles. Like,
well, I could probably just do it cheaper for you than just outright buying it. Keith, how much? Like, I can make one as an infusion already. How much would it cost me just to make one flat out?
Given the rarity cost, you'd be looking about 2 months worth of work at about 300 gold.
It'd be a longer term project, but I could probably do it for about 300 gold worth of material. You'll just have to wait a little while.
Okay. Sure, Salazar. I'll think about it.
so you just need all that generic shit and you can make anything out of it?
Oh, making magical items is different depending on the method I'm using. Certain things I can make.
Not discuss this while we're in a magic shop.
Yeah, asshole, you're stealing my business.
So I've been trying to like not talk about it.
Whatever.
I'm sorry, sir.
It's gonna turn up.
I'm sorry, I did not realize that was rude of me. I apologize.
Just
But
kind
we have been using your
you kind of
crystals.
notice. You do kind of notice that his ears are kind of pulled back, like when a cat's pissed off.
Yeah, but I'm like, we've been using your recording crystals. They're really cool.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
How about we just exit? I don't want to bother them anymore, please.
Furball! Name's Furball! What's your name, miss?
Oh, I'm Kiori.
Oh, you're a human, ain't you?
Yes, I am.
Haven't seen many of your kind around here.
It's weird to hear that, but I can understand. But it's nice to meet you.
Kind of takes his glasses and adjusts them so that he looks you up and down. That's different.
Huh?
No, I mean just your dimensions, your ears. Yeah, it's different looking.
She looks confused.
Got a lot of fur on you. Even the little fella's got more fur.
Most humans don't have a lot of fur.
Oh, don't you find it cold?
That's why we wear clothes, like warm clothes.
Seems mighty inefficient to me.
Actually,
Alright, first supremacist.
actually, humans have an ability to sweat through their skin, which helps them to cool down when running. Satyrs also have that on our top halves. Helps keep us cool when working out a lot and our core body temperature rises.
Yeah, no centaurs have a similar thing.
It is good for long distance running.
I suppose so. Seems like a lot of wasted effort, honestly.
Yeah, out of every other race, I think that humans are probably the weakest.
Yeah, you wouldn't think so with that empire of theirs.
That's the one trait that humans have that surpasses everyone else's. They need to conquer.
So just kind of doesn't say anything, but it just has a curious look on his face.
But, I'm sorry for taking up your time. It was nice to meet you.
Oh, no problem. Always fascinating to meet something I haven't seen before.
And she bows her head in a respectful manner.
Yeah, did you drop something?
No, it's just a custom to say goodbye and to greet someone, and it's just a custom where I'm from.
Oh, is that because of the halflings? So you can see them when you bow?
No, it's a form of respect, actually. You're showing the nape of your neck, which is one of the weakest spots that you have on your body. That's where it comes from.
Oh, so you show you're vulnerable, but... Huh. I guess that's better than flashing.
No, it's just that you show deep respect for someone, and
Salazar laughs at that's actually a term that he recognizes.
you just showed deep respect for someone by willing to trust them with something so, well, vital that you have, that you trust that they won't do anything, and that they have the same respect for you as you do them. It's kind of I know it sounds kind of weird, but it's just something that I'm really used to. I apologize.
That's no problem. Me, I prefer a sperm handshake. And he puts his hand out.
She really gingerly puts her arm she puts her hand out, but she just 2 fingers grabs his wrist and just shakes it.
He's very soft. Well, very nice to meet you, ma'am.
It's good to meet you too.
I thank you again, my good friend Furball, was it?
Yeah.
Well, I thank you for your supplies. If I need any more, I'll be coming back here.
Yeah, you do that.
Alright, that's it for me.
This is weird. I'm not used to this. I'm used to being kind of the most common race here, and now I feel kind of... I don't know what's the word for it.
Out of place?
Fun. It's fun, I think.
You'll get used to it. I've been getting it a lot while you're here too.
Yeah, I can relate to it on a degree. I'm sure if we were where you're from, people will be looking at me all the time.
They won't be looking at you in the same way though, as these people do.
Cocks his head and kind of gives a curious look.
I think there's a few customers that probably like to gut you.
Me?
Yeah.
The humans from where I'm from are very, racist, if you know what that means.
Oh, well, this is unfortunate.
I look over to tell. I think it's better if you tell him about it.
Akon just calls in from outside. Yo, guys, you coming out of what?
Oh, yes!
Oh, I thought we were.
Wow, he's an
already
angry
outside.
lad.
Sorry.
Okay. Bye, sir. Have a nice day.
Mhm.
Yeah. That white fella's real grumpy. You just hear him say as he
I
goes,
know.
Wait. I run up to the counter.
Yeah?
Do you have anything that makes people less grumpy?
I actually do.
I think I know what it is, too.
Do tell.
I do have this special wand here.
Yep.
Oh, what does it? Does it just makes people less angry? Grumpy?
Well, it gets in the smile.
By the way,
Sorry. My
I don't know.
Google Nest was yelling at me.
Yeah, I heard it. By the way, I'm like, Google.
I was like, unmute immediately.
By the way, it is an update for your porn has finished downloading. I was like, meow, meow, meow.
Thank you, Google Nest.
2 midgets and a fat guy.
How much
I
for it?
see. You're the culprit.
He looks over and says,
Okay.
well, let's see here. Well, you've been a good customer. I can sell it for you for about 25 gold.
I'll take it. 25 gold. Yeah.
Hey, here you go.
Best money I've ever spent.
So you have the wand of smiles, D-Rap. You point it at someone. They got to make a charisma check, DC 13, or smile for the next hour.
Hour?
Oh, this
Oh,
is great.
no.
This is
I
great.
thought it was a minute!
By the way, does Tell explain about the country
This is how I
Wait a
die.
minute.
or no?
This is how I die.
This is
This
the
is how
super
you die.
wand of smiles.
I believe that will be a more private conversation to have. We can have that when we get back to the casino.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you with it. I just, I'm not really, I don't know the extents of it since, I'm human.
Oh, no. There's nothing wrong with, talking about that. It's just not a conversation that's, I guess, fit for just being in the street.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
I am smiling ear to ear as I leave. After buying a thing.
I am so scared of Atlius now.
Scared of
Not for
Atlius.
me. No, not for me. For
Scared
him.
of Atlius.
I'm not scared for me. I'm scared of Atlius for Atlius.
Oh, what if we do it while we're talking to the champion? Oh,
Oh my god.
Do it.
So,
nah.
where are you guys going next?
I will note, I think waving the wand and casting this spell will
yeah.
take components, so he's
Well,
gonna
won't take
notice when you do.
components, but he definitely will notice you point a wand at
Yeah.
him.
And like,
Yeah.
chant a phrase.
Yeah.
He chose the form of YOLO. He might die because of this, but it will be well worth it.
Speaking of dying, you okay, dude?
Are you okay? I think he laughed
Michael's
too
laughing
much.
too hard.
Okay, alright.
Are you
Oh
okay?
no! I took a drink when I saw your post of the true form of YOLO, and I just oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you almost die.
It's good.
Please,
Oh, that
please,
hurt.
Please, just are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, just breathe.
Okay.
I'll be fine. Just I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
I can't believe I almost killed someone today.
Cam's immediate response. Not a second pass. Not a fucking second pass.
Oh god. So as you guys, where are you guys going next?
God damn it! This is fun. I spit up water all over my carpet.
Honestly, I kind of just want to go back to the casino or wherever we're staying.
Okay, so you want to head back to the casino? Anybody else want to do anything else?
I don't know what to do here.
Wanna go find that teleportation circle and just like look at it.
Well, I guess now's a good time. I'm going for the champion. See you guys.
Oh, would you like anyone to accompany you?
No.
I'll come with.
No.
Smiling. I want to talk to him.
No.
If he wants to go alone, he can go alone.
I thought you guys had
I'll be
buddies.
real quiet. I'll be sipping my pick me up.
No.
On that account, that's a heavy no.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you had a buddy system. Shouldn't he go with someone?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
Archon, it doesn't really apply that much.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
He doesn't get in
I'm
trouble.
I'm an expert in gambling cities. I grew up in one, so I should be with Archon.
And you came here the first night, drank a pick-me-up, and then ran outside in the middle of the night.
Did I
I had to
die?
save your ass from... No,
Yeah.
because of me.
I didn't need saving. That was a cool gambling place.
Hey, how about you give him Lou? Would you mind, Archon, just to make sure everything's okay?
Yeah, that works, but he's leaving the fucking room.
Hmm.
You know what? Never mind. I got this. Just go.
I lean over to to Kiori and just say in Sylvan, I say, so that one swears a lot is what I'm realizing.
Well, yes, he does that quite a lot. He is, as Talista has been saying, very grumpy.
We should do something to cheer him up.
I don't know if it's possible, but we can try.
I'm sure anything's possible, as long as we have the right know-how.
Mm-hmm.
And Salazar will lean back up. So, we heading back to the casino?
I wanna go find that like building place with the teleportation circle. and then just like maybe sightsee, and then go back.
We could do that.
I wouldn't mind sightseeing.
Oh, it could be a great time.
You guys could have fun with that.
Be safe, okay?
How
Yeah.
far away is the champion's place
He'll
from
be
where we're
fine.
at right now? Is it like an hour's worth? Walking? I wouldn't think so, right? That's too much time.
From where to where?
Here to where I think Archon is going.
I mean, you have literally no idea where Arcon is going.
Archon, how long does it take you to get from here to where you want to go?
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
Wait, what
my
if
thing
we
is,
get lost?
Archon actually knows the address, but he doesn't
Archon
know
knows
the
the
city.
address, but he's-
yeah.
That and also he's not giving out at least any answers.
Yeah.
Yeah, during that quick exchange, Kiori will look over to Archon. Wait, you don't know where it is? Are you gonna get lost?
I know where it is. I'm fine. I'm just not giving the kid anything he shouldn't have.
Okay,
Hmm.
just
yeah.
don't get
Tempted.
lost.
It won't be fine.
Tempted to read his thoughts.
I mean, look, that thing's the size of a fucking dragon. I'm not gonna lose.
Mhm.
You're gonna read my
not-
fucking thoughts.
Yeah, but I won't do it.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you when you get back, I guess. Tell him I said hi. Well, actually, no, don't bother telling him that he doesn't know me.
Okay. Just gonna turn and start walking away.
So Arca
I'm
goes
gonna
wandering off to the
Send
champs.
Lou to follow Archon.
By the way, send Lou after me. I'm breathing him out of the sky.
What?
Let's go find your teleportation circle, Atlas.
Okay, Lou, come back here. I don't want you dying. I say that out loud, and if Archon turns, I poke my tongue out at him.
Nah, not at all.
Okay, so you guys, split up. Sal, are you going with Kiori back to the casino, or?
Oh no, I'm going with them to sightsee.
Oh, okay, you two are sightseeing. My bad, I missed that section. So you two are gonna go
Well,
sightseeing.
all four of us are going to the circle, then sightseeing.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Because it shouldn't take time. I'm just doing that so I can be like reasonably say if I learn the spell to be like, I know that one.
Yeah, well, on the other hand, obviously, Archon is heading towards the
The fun rooms.
The fun rooms, yes, with Patron to see the champion.
Yep.
Just so we know who's gonna go first, I'll have D-Rab and Alavo both roll me a D20. The lowest number goes first.
Oh, guess what, bitch? You're about to die.
Okay.
Get wrecked. Boom. Beat that.
Okay.
He did.
Well, Otley's go first. So as you guys go towards where you were told the teleportation circle, which is kind of the basically the main just red building here, what you were told is kind of the what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like the city central for government and other stuff. You guys
okay. So it's more like a bureaucratic building.
Yeah. You also find that's got a fairly high guard presence.
I think so. I'd hope so, rather.
So Alisha just walks up to the building like nothing is wrong.
As you approach the building like nothing is wrong, you just see a pair of gnolls with spears cross in front of you, saying, "Where do you think you're going?"
Oh, me and my friends are going to take a look at the teleportation circle.
And what business do you have with the circle?
I don't know. Obvious.
Just looking at it.
You want to look at our teleportation circle?
Can we?
Do you have any sort of idea what happens when someone just looks at a teleportation circle?
Yeah, people get to know your address, and people might like come and visit unexpectedly. But that's why you have lots of guards.
You want us to trust, and they look at you, a halfling, to enter the teleportation circle area? From a country known to take slaves?
Curie will hide behind someone,
Probably
Click
Salazar.
and I'm like,
probably.
Could I take a look at that circle?
They look over at you, and what business would you have to do with the circle?
Well, in case I ever need to make an emergency exit somewhere safe.
They look at you and just kind of frown.
Yes, I don't think so.
is there any sign? Like, as in, like, this is the Bureau of
It's basic,
Anti-Slavery.
it's basically the city center. It's like it's
Yeah,
like
the hall.
city hall. Yeah.
If it is a problem, may I ask who should we speak to in order to gain permission to the circle?
You could perhaps speak to the mayor.
Oh, excellent. Where is he? Or she?
The mayor is inside.
Thank you.
Can we speak?
No,
to
just
the
let's
mayor?
just leave it.
They look over at you guys again.
It's like, you want to speak to the mayor. And who are you to go get an appointment for the mayor?
Oh, I'm Salazar, as he holds out his hand.
Yeah, can we get an appointment with the mayor? And I'm just like just peeking my head out behind Salazar.
The gnolls just look over at Kiori.
So, we have a human, a half-elf, a halfling, and a... What are you, some sort of centaur?
He's
People
a
keep
satyr.
Yeah, people keep saying that. No, I am Satyr, yes.
Well, a satyr, and you expect to just meet with the mayor?
That's why we're asking if we can make an appointment with him. When he's
Alright.
not busy.
Yeah, wait, is it a he or a she?
It is a she.
Ah,
Can we make an appointment with her so we don't bother her and that's where she has some time to speak with us?
I suppose we could see if there is an available slot. What is this about? Just the magic circle?
We just want to see it.
Yeah, and also because there's some action happening in the Gracomas border, north of the town.
They look at you very curious when you say that.
Action happening with the Grocomotis border.
Mm-hmm. The Arakakran town got attacked recently, and we should probably tell the mayor about that one.
Oddliest, roll me a disadvantage persuasion check.
Yeah, sure.
Talitha went from watching this casually to pinching the bridge of her nose.
out of curiosity,
Persuasion?
who is she?
Persuasion
Sorry,
and
I just
disadvantage,
I just forgot what you said.
Out of curiosity, who's Talitha most disappointed in? Hey, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
You don't know.
They kind of look at you and kind of mumble back and forth to each other and turn back to you and like,
And why would you not open with such a thing?
I thought you guys would be informed, but considering you guys are surprised, guess you weren't.
they look back and forth and kind of once again mutter back and forth.
We will tell the mayor about this.
Yeah, you can tell her.
We'll
We
stay
can
here.
just give the details in the appointment.
If I may,
Rather.
I will look towards the Knoll guards here. We do have letters from cities that were well, one of them that was attacked, and then one that we helped. We'll go get the people back from being taken as slaves.
Oh,
They look back and forth talking.
Very well, present these letters.
Talitha will take the letters out from her journal to show to the Knoll Guards.
They will
so
take-
much opening.
They take the letters, look at them, once again go back and forth, start talking, and turn back goes,
We will take these inside to be verified. Perhaps you can get a appointment soon then.
we should have led with that, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I mean, I'm new here, so I bear no responsibility. But I feel like that would have been a good opener.
I forgot about them.
Honestly,
Yes.
I thought that maybe they, like, knew about
We
it already.
are currently staying at the Nine Lives Casino.
Someone is on top of things.
And one way to certainly get a hold of us is someone named Tuslin.
Very well, we will come speak. We will send a runner down when things are verified and tell you about the appointment.
Thank you very much.
If you don't mind, I do have one more question.
Yes.
Would you recommend any sightseeing spots we can go look at?
The second guard, who has not said a word so far, looks over at you and goes, Yeah, there's a bunch of them! And you just see the other guard look at him with this scowl, was like,
Toby, I've told you to be quiet.
Aw.
I
Oh,
mean,
well.
I'd like to listen.
Yes, this sounds interesting. Go on, Toby.
Fucking.
Okay.
Well, if you really go to a good place, you can go down to the Gardens of Statues, where you have statues of all the beast guards come by all the statues, but in this wide garden area with each beast god in line. It's really pretty. I took my gal there for a date.
Salazar is writing down every word, including taking his gal down there for a date.
Wait, huh?
As Kiori, you both take your notebooks out and start writing down.
Kiori immediately just stops for a second and just like, no, we're just friends.
Salazar just looks kind of confused. Yes. Why are you stating the obvious?
Just reaffirming that, friendship is nice and all. I just, like saying it.
Oh, of course. I'm glad you're my friend.
The Knoll looks back and forth between the pair of you. I never said anybody here was a couple, but, each to their own.
Sorry.
Wait, you're not all coupling off, are you? As he points at oddly as if then over at Talitha.
Oh no!
That
Double dates!
No,
Yes.
she's already taken.
Oh.
So any other places?
Well, let's see here. What other good... Well, there's the, you can go down to the art museum. That's rather pretty.
Oh, I'd love to do that.
Ooh.
That sounds like fun.
I haven't been in an art museum in a while.
I've been in a ton, but like I don't see any come from this country.
Oh, very fascinating stuff. Some of the best painters in there.
Hmm?
I mean, you can even see some of their Picasso.
Do I know what
Ooh.
that is?
Picasso.
Will I know that painter?
You can roll me a disadvantage history check, Kiori.
I would ask, but I know my character does not know.
No, you really don't know. Oddly, this is just... Oddly,
I'm lucky.
disadvantage,
He's
I don't count a natural one. Just
Oh man.
because you did roll twice.
Did I get anything?
No, not with a 13. It was a pretty high DC for you guys. So you guys
My
got
chance
like...
that Salazar heard of this.
Yeah, there's no way Salazar obviously
Yeah,
could.
no, okay.
Quadruple disadvantage.
Done! Give me a second. History? Quadruple disadvantage. Alright, here we go. I got this.
What if he gets like 4 nat 20s?
I would laugh.
Well, you got a 10! You got better than Atlius!
Oof.
Yeah, none of you. I mean, Telfa, I guess you could take a crack at it if you would like.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
she wouldn't know anything like this anyway, but just for
yeah,
shits
I
and
don't
giggles.
think so.
Hey, Avalon, is
Disadvantage?
this what you were
Yeah,
expecting?
disadvantage for all of you. None of you are from this country,
No.
so it's a
No, it
disadvantage.
wasn't. In before. Oh,
Nope. Yeah, none of you have heard of Percazzo.
Mhm.
I just said she wouldn't know it anyway, so
yeah.
You might have heard in passing one day. I think that's what the check was for. You just happen to hear some artist
I just-
passing by your town mention the name Percazzo.
I just feign being cultured and go, oh, aw.
Anything else?
Well, you know what? What night is it? You know, it's a Friday, right? Oh God, Toby, shut up. Yeah, Friday. The fireworks are tonight.
woo.
Fireworks?
Have I seen fireworks?
I mean, you definitely have. They exist in the Empire.
Oh, fireworks. I love those.
What are fireworks?
Oh, they're like, you know the stars in the sky, right?
Yes.
So, it's like taking, like, some explosives, but, like, adding some other, like, chemicals and stuff into it, and when you launch them into the sky, they, it's kind of like a light show, where it's kind of like, you've seen light turn different colors, but instead it looks like stars a little bit, too. It's really pretty. I think you'd like it.
Salazar kind of has this look of like wonder on his face. It's just like, I've never heard of such a thing. It sounds
They're
amazing. We must go see
beautiful.
this. Well, we must go see this. Come on. When when does this happen? When?
Normally they're at night.
Yeah, at night. Because it's easier to see them.
Oh, okay. So we wait at night and find a good spot to watch. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, this is very exciting.
Oh, I have a question though, Keith. Is
Yes.
the Aurora Borealis a thing in this game?
That'd
There'd
be
be
far up north.
yeah, there'd be an equivalency, but you would have to go up to like the frozen wastelands.
Alright, so, like, would I have heard of it before?
I'd say yeah, you've probably heard of the Northern Lights.
Actually, there's something I know as the Aurora Borealis, or the Northern Lights, that I think would be, honestly, a sight that I've always wanted to see before. It's like another light show, but it's actually a natural phenomenon. It's really pretty, I've heard.
This place has so many natural wonders to it. Oh, I must see them all.
hmm
With that, you guys leave the city center. With now your possibility of getting a meeting with the mayor established. You might hear something soon. You might not. We'll see. But as you guys get off, we will hard cut over to Archon going to Batron the Brutal's house.
What we just had a very funny, awkward moment. And now we're gonna go over to Archon, who's actually gonna get shit done.
yeah.
Excuse you.
Honestly, I just brought it up because I really just want to, like, stick it to the man, being like, wow, you're being such a dick
Actually-
about this? Well,
Wouldn't it be
mhm.
better if you go on the whispers so we don't, like, interrupt you guys, and plus you guys can be, like, super secretive, because it's just you and Archon, then we can RP. If that's something you're okay with, unless you want to stay here.
I'm fine with I mean, we don't get the recording for you guys' RP, but if everybody's fine with that, if that's what Avalon wants, it's his call.
I mean, yeah. If you guys just want RP, I don't want to deprive you of that. I guess.
Yeah, it'll probably just be fluff stuff anyway.
Yeah. If that's what, I don't know, I'm just suggesting it. You don't have to.
I mean, it comes down to does Archon want this stuff to be secret or not?
I don't really care. Out of character, either way. Yeah, I guess we'll go down there. Sure.
Sure, okay,
I'll
we
just
can
listen back to it in the recording.
I guess. Yeah. Mm.
We won't make any secret plans to kill you or anything, I promise.
Yeah, absolutely not.
There will be secret plans to make you smile, though.
Of course.
I'm
Oh,
on
those
board
won't be
with that.
secret.
It's gonna be hilarious. Okay, so I guess we'll head down the Whispers then, Avalon.
I guess so.
Bye bye.
Oh god.
Okay. So as you wander down towards the buildings and houses, you find yourself coming across what looks to be this large building in the center of town. The address you were giving is the correct address.
Yeah, despite Archon, saying he'll be fine, he is still kind of like keeping an eye out. He is kind of watching himself. Yeah, throughout this entire time. He still is being a little bit suspicious now that he's away from the group.
Hey, roll me a perception check for that then, just so you general check around town.
Yeah. As I'm watching.
Don't notice a thing.
Fuck. Yeah, so I have the address, and it's like, is it like an estate kind of? Like, what degree of house are we talking about?
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty nice house, pretty big. You're looking at roughly about 100 feet by 100 feet, kind of close.
Okay.
Maybe 80
Yeah,
by 80,
so-
but it's fairly big size house. It's not like a mansion, but it's a big house.
Yeah.
And it's 2 stories.
Alright, cool. 2 big stories, I imagine, for a guy that size.
Yeah, it's got like a fenced yard, some trees planted in it. It's in a fairly nice part of town. There's some other nice houses around.
Which I imagine someone walking around looking like me, I did get probably a few stairs.
Considering this is also the home of Barton the Brutal, the great gladiator, you probably don't get as many stairs as you think you would.
That's fair. Probably occurs to me as I walk up, but yeah, I'll look around myself and knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and as the door opens, you see Barton the Brutal open the door. And just so you know what the house looks like, there you go.
Hey.
He goes, yes, 1 moment, please. As he opens up the door, he goes, Archon, it is good to see you again.
Hey. You answer your own door too, huh? Nice.
I do not believe in servants. I take care of things myself.
Good.
Please, come in.
Mhm.
So, what brings you here to my home? Anyway.
Just wanted to talk.
Oh, of course. Please, this way. I have a sitting room.
Alright. As I'm just kind of like standing in, I guess you'd call this the foyer. Do I like hear any noises of anybody else in the house? Just based on
Your passive perception wouldn't, but you can roll me a perception check if you're trying to listen for it.
Yeah, just in case we're being, I don't know, something shifted. Just in case. I don't know.
You don't hear anything out of the ordinary.
Alrighty. Yeah, so I'll follow him in.
But you're so terrified of being alone after what happened to Otlius.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my mind did flash across like that fucking necromancer wizard guy going, "Hey, motherfucker!" I remember you.
yeah, that was you guys leaving a place where you guys had literally just left a battle when the wizard just escaped like 5 minutes ago.
I'm just gonna say, Archon was having an episode. I purposely put myself out of that scene. That's beside the point.
So you sit down. It's like you come into this like nice sitting room, nice couch, and like chairs everywhere. Kind of like a nice tea set up in the middle.
I was just in the middle of having my afternoon tea. Would you like some?
Yeah, sure.
He pours you a cup. Would you like some honey?
No, that's alright.
Yeah, very good.
And he hands you a tea and starts sipping.
So what brings you here to my home? You said you wish to chat?
Yeah, I was hoping to, I don't know, get some more insight from.
Ah, yes. Is this more about the gods, or are you interested in something else?
I ain't so interested in the gods, but, well, you know that total thing I mentioned?
Ah,
Well,
yes.
I gave, I gave a couple gold or something to. I think it was Leo. And afterward, I just kind of. I don't know, being so close to death like that, I just like. Might have been something there, might have not. I don't know.
Are you saying you may have had a bit of an awakening? You felt the spirits of the god looking down upon you?
I wouldn't go that far, but
Perhaps then it is more simpler to put you felt the hand of fate shift you towards life.
maybe. But that. I don't know. Where I come from, the gods ain't exactly there. We don't really worship him that way. It just kinda. I don't know. We haven't heard from him for. As long as I can fucking tell you. 1,000 years, maybe more. It ain't the same. So.
You are talking about Bahamut, correct?
Bahamut, yeah.
Oh, pardon my accent.
It's
But-
fine.
In any case, yes, I know a little of your god.
Hmm.
I believe he has been missing for all these years because he is internal struggle with his sister.
Yeah, but. I don't know. You know about the war, right?
Ah, yes, we do have some refugees of the Lisbon come to our country. We do know
Really?
of the war.
Hmm. Well, yeah. I don't think it'd kill him to, I don't know, give some fucking divine intervention or something. But
He kind of laughs when you say that. That sounds like a idea, does it not? But I believe Ishbolta has their own gods.
yeah, you got a point.
Let me
Didn't
ask
really
you
think
this.
about that.
Indeed. Let me ask you. Let us say you had a pet. Let's say, for the sake of simplicity, you had a. And I do not mean this to be serious. Say you had something like an ant farm, yes?
All right.
And another person had a similar ant farm of, say, the black variety versus the red. Which, if you know about ants, they do not like each other and often fight each other for combat, yes?
Kinda knew that, yeah.
Well, let us say you decided to defend your ant colony from the other ant colony. To do this, you pick up the ant colony of the, so to say, the enemy ant and smash it. Well, the owner of the other ant colony might do the same to yours. In the end, you may have solved the problem of your ant colony, but only at the cost of total devastation.
I guess you got a point. You're saying that if he gets involved, the other gods are gonna get involved too.
Indeed, and when the gods get involved in the world, there is great devastation. Though to be fair, the gods not have been involved in the world in almost thousands of years.
Yeah. So, what's this whole shit about Leo and the sheep god, and do they intervene in your lives?
In an indirect sense, yes. They support us with strength and ability. You say you wish to know about the gods' intervention. Well, they intervene in minor ways all the time. How do you think clerics work?
I know one.
Well, there you go then. See, if they did not have their god intervention, then they would not heal.
I guess so.
But to
I
expect
guess.
a god to fix all your problems, well, that would make the world a rather pointless place to live, would it not?
I learned to not expect that a long fucking time ago, but it'd be nice.
Well, as we say, it is nice for you, but what about the other?
Stopped caring about the other. Again, long time ago.
Mixas is kind of nodding his head. Perhaps I see your point, but of course, when you stop caring about the other and they stop caring about you, that is how conflicts like these arise.
It's a lot more complicated than that. Yeah, I guess so.
It is more complicated, yes, but in its base premise, that is how it breaks down.
Yeah. Slavery and the whole shit.
Well, that is the prime example of not caring about the other to its full extent, is it not?
I told you that I grew up in a gang, right?
You did mention this slightly, yes.
Yeah. Well, we ain't good people, you know. Just did things for ourselves, and even then, there was some infighting. We never got taught to care about anyone but myself, and, you know, like I said, it was a run, so didn't exactly... I don't know. If I didn't fight, nobody else was going to do it for me.
Yeah, indeed.
That hasn't changed, you know.
Kind of smiles at you, apart from the runt part, I assume.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Archon, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
You said you were a runt and you felt that if no one would defend you, no, if you did not defend yourself, no one else would. But can I ask you, in your heart of hearts, did you wish someone would defend you?
Kind of looks down at the table. Yeah, I guess so.
Well, then perhaps a lesson that many teach is that if you find one like yourself, perhaps you should be the one who defended them, like the one you wish defended you.
That ain't gonna help me, though.
It may help your spirit more than you think.
How's that? Just taking someone under my wing.
It is a pleasure to do this. I have many apprentices I have taught over the years. It is a growth experience.
I guess.
Well, Mr. Archon, as I say, a man should never be, a person I should say, should never be alone. We need people to help us. To be alone for so long, with your rage or anger, this will only lead to destruction.
I don't know, last I checked, being alone solved the rage.
Did it now? Are you saying you never had rage when you were by yourself?
I guess I did, but I don't know. I fixed it, and nobody else got hurt, so I had it, but it wasn't a problem.
I see. He says, kind of a slow smile spreads across his bare face. So you're saying that you went alone so you did not hurt others? But what happened to not caring about the other people?
You're too smart for your own fucking good.
As I said, I have had many pupils. Teaching is part of the habit.
I guess.
Well, Archon, it sounds like to me you do have a heart to care. I think your anger comes from less from your desire to hurt others and more from your lack of ability to help them, if I may be so bold.
What do you mean by that?
You say you wish to find loneliness so you do not hurt the others. Well, this is an odd thing to state when you say you care for no one. And then you say you feel rage when you are around the others. Well, do you feel rage around them because they make you angry? Or is it because you cannot help them?
I'm still not getting what you mean. Only time I really felt rage is when I got frustrated or felt like someone was pissing me off or had to defend myself.
Oh?
Never really. What?
He says, "Oh, not to be angry with you, Mr. Archon, but when your friends were around you before, you may not have gone into a brutal rage, but your anger was bubbling, was it not?"
What do you mean, when?
When the little fella, for example, was talking.
Yeah, but he's just annoying.
Perhaps. In any
Saying I want to that little shit.
Pardon? I didn't hear that.
You saying I want to protect that little shit?
I am saying perhaps you want to protect them all. Tell me, Mr. Archon, you said you were a orphan and in a gang, right? But did you have friends in that gang at one point?
Couldn't call him a friend, couldn't call him a father. His name was, Tail. That ain't, you know. In common, it's Tael. But he was kinda, I guess he was kinda like a mentor to me. That was... He wasn't the best. Wasn't anything close to it, but if there was anyone I could think myself close to, it was him.
And did you have a connection with him?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, let me ask you, did that connection make you feel better? Like a better person?
No. If anything, it made me worse.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't make me a better person. He taught me how to live in the gang, because that's all I could do. And in the end, I don't even know if he's still alive.
I see.
Pretty sure I'm the one who killed him.
Oh. And what brought about this?
I ain't talking with anyone about this. Back when I was a whelp, some mission of the gangs failed, and they needed a fall guy, and that was me, because I was the runt. I was the little one. They needed someone to pin the blame on. I couldn't defend myself, so a bunch of guys got me in an alleyway, told me there was something they had to do to tell me. Next thing I know, they're pulling out chains and bags, and I figured it out, but I didn't want to believe it. But when I had no other choice, I tore the bag open and tore them open too. And after that, I just didn't stop.
I see. That is a very harsh life you had.
That's what I guess.
But in the end, do you miss perhaps the connection you had before that?
I don't know. The more I look back, the more I realize how bad he was for me.
Indeed. It is unfortunate that sometimes the people in our lives were bad for us growing up. But at the same time, those connections are still important, for better or worse.
I guess.
Perhaps... Oh, sorry. But perhaps what your issue is now is that your connection you are missing is you wish to be connected with these people about you. Are you scared perhaps of this connection since you had a bad one when you were younger?
I guess. No, I don't know. He wasn't the only one, too. There was a fucking half-elf. Met him once I got into the kingdoms and the human kingdom. He told me he was this wanderer not accepted anywhere because he's a half-elf and the humans don't like half-elves and it doesn't fucking matter. Because in the end he tried turning me over to the guards. And when I looked at that, just like before. Instead of bags, it was just manacles and cuffs and tore the guards apart. I ain't even sure if they're alive. And put a claw through his eye. I didn't kill him and I regret that every day. He didn't deserve it.
I see. Well, it sounds like you have had a hard life, filled with difficult times to trust.
Yeah.
But
they ain't making it any better.
Perhaps. As I say,
the life is difficult for you, Mr. Archon. As I said, you have much rage in you, and the rage seems to be a bit unfocused. You seem to hate everything about you.
Yeah.
Well, as I say, the best thing to do is to focus such rage. Find out what is important for you, for these are the things you need to protect. If you do, perhaps one day you can focus your rage properly. And
You're saying I've been doing it wrong all this time?
he says, kind of laughing, perhaps. Maybe wrong is the inappropriate way of saying things. I would say, instead of wrong, inefficient.
I don't do all this fancy work.
Very well. How about unfocused?
Alright. Well, I don't know. I guess one day I'll figure it out. Assuming they don't all die before then.
Assuming such, yes. But I have a feeling with you there. They should honestly live a long, happy life.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
I've just been getting weaker.
well, time will tell, will it not?
Guess so. That's why I went to the gods in the first place, to see if I can, get some power back, but guess not.
I think the power you are looking for, my friend, will have to come rather than come from without, will have to come from within.
Knew you were gonna say that.
I know, a bit cliched, but it is true nonetheless.
Yeah.
But then again, it does not hurt to have your friends assist you to find the inn you need.
How are they gonna do that?
Who knows? Perhaps simply by being there, you would discover the way it to work for you.
I guess. Well, I guess I got what I wanted out of this.
It is a pleasure to speak with you again, my friend. If you wish to return, of course my door is always open to you.
Alright. We're headed to the capital soon.
Ah, it is very
I don't know
good.
where.
Well, hopefully these things are good. As I said, I myself must prepare, as you say. The orcs may be
Yeah.
coming soon, so a warrior like myself may be called to the front again.
Hope you survive, although. You said you're just gonna come back, yeah?
I have actually died twice before in these wars.
No shit.
Indeed, but the gods do not let me rest. I have much to do.
Sounds like hell to me, but if you like it, what the hell?
One might call it hell, and war definitely is. But I fight this hell to make it better.
Fighting for other people, huh?
Indeed.
So they don't have to.
Indeed.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, good talk.
Yes. Well, until we meet again, Mr. Archon, and he will reach out his giant hand to shake yours.
He'll shake it.
Yes. I am glad that you have got something out of this, I believe.
Yeah, I guess so. Just gotta figure that out.
Well, it will not come instantly, but I am sure a man such as you will figure it out soon.
Never had someone compliment me on my smarts. That's more the kids' area.
This is not about intelligence, it is about the wisdom to grow.
Ugh.
And
Yes,
between you and me, the little one does not seem that wise.
No, he isn't. You should hear what he did the other fucking day. Every time
So,
we let him out alone.
And I think with that we can dissolve the
Yeah.
scene with you bitching about Otlius for the next 20 minutes.
Every fucking time.
Alright, and we'll head back up the general as you have
Yeah.
a conversation with Batron. Hope you enjoyed that.
I did.
We'll head back up the general, okay.
Yeah.
God. Oh. He died. He's dead.
Yep. He walked into another wizard.
Ah, well,
Fucking wizard.
I'll make his corpse smile.
Otlius just changes his school of study from divination to necromancy just so he can continue to annoy Archon.
My god.
Binds his soul to like his staff or something and just keeps Archon with him forever.
Yeah, can you not give the kid idea?
I will do it.
It's
Oh,
terrible
no.
because that's actually a spell in D&D.
Yeah,
Can you not?
yeah, no, it is. I just like to imagine Salazar is like, oh, here, let me help you with that. Because he doesn't realize he's dooming Archon.
Fucking hell.
So anyways, you guys head back towards the casino. As the day goes on, where you see once again Tusslin is just kind of wandering about doing his thing. As he has returned, seeming to be out about town today.
Wait, did we finish sightseeing?
Oh yeah, I guess you guys have your
Oh,
sightseeing.
this one's sightseeing.
Sure.
Mhm.
Well, do your sightseeing for the case of this. So you guys go, you do your sightseeing. Where did you want to go first?
I think it's the garden, right?
Yep, it's Garden of Statues.
Okay, so you guys wander down towards the Garden of Statues, where you guys find this massive garden with various flowers and roses and trees. And by the tree side, you see this long stretch of statues of various beast gods. At the end of that long line of statues, at the very back, you see the prime beast gods in kind of a half circle around the others, with the line of like 20 different gods on either side line going towards them.
Oh, I have all the names of the gods, but I don't have the name of the rat god. Can you give me his, please?
One moment here. You have to look
I
that
have
up.
all of them. I'm so proud of myself. I kept notes about that.
I have to bring up my lore sheet.
There's Fenrir, Tauros, Leo, and then there's one rat god.
Oh yes, the main gods actually were Leo is the god of power, Fenrir is the wolf god of leadership, Taurus is the bull god of strength, Artemis is the owl god of wisdom, Crodon is the raven god of magic, Rodinia is the rodent god of cunning.
Wait. Crodon?
Mm-hmm.
Crodon, yeah, is the raven
Okay.
god of magic.
Raven.
paid-
Artemis is what?
Artemis is the owl god of wisdom.
And is there a rat god or no?
Rodina.
Rodina.
God,
Art-
cunning.
Rodina.
Okay, and is there any others besides Fenrir, Tauros, Leo, Rodina?
Celius, turtle god of patience.
How do I spell that?
Selius.
Slower.
Celius.
Okay.
And then
Turtle.
there's Tuscan, god elephant of prosperity.
What's his name again?
Tuscan. Tuskan.
Oh my god, Tuslin is an avatar.
Yeah, I know. I just thought about
Fucking-
that.
I am
Okay.
so.
That's
I
it.
have no context for this.
Last one is Loris, the lamb god of kindness and gentleness.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Oh,
Right? But yeah, Teslin is absolutely the avatar of a god who's, masquerading
Yes.
as a humble merchant who is waiting for great heroes so he can bless us.
I could believe it. It's about time this party gets fucking blessed.
Right?
He's come here because he knows I'm turning to an eldritch horror.
Salazar's
Nice.
just kind of looking at the Loris. Like, does it look like a satyr or is it
Now, which one?
Lamb.
Loris? That one?
Not really like a satyr. It's more kind of like Egyptian god styles.
Got it. He just kind of looks as like. So it's kind of like the inverse of him.
Not quite. It's basically you, but with a sheep's head, as opposed to human head.
Got it. He just kind of looks at it as like. I wonder why people think I'm half centaur. They have something similar.
Talitha,
Hmm?
are you comfortable with telling me your deity now?
Their name is Lazari.
Do I know that god?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Cause it's a cult. It's a fucking cult.
Hey, most people start off as cults, alright?
Oh, what are they like? I don't think I've heard of them before.
Can she do a history check for me?
Sure, you can roll me a history check, Yori.
Okay, damn. I'd say she probably heard like rumors that it's an old elven-related god. Obvious.
Is it a he or she?
Both, actually. Asri changes gender by the seasons.
Interesting. Can I ask why you didn't feel comfortable with telling me?
Well,
You can't just ask someone if they're in a cult.
I don't mind if she is or if she isn't.
What's a cult?
does he say that out loud?
Apparently.
Say it to Kiori. Loud enough, I guess.
Salazar
There's just a
piped up.
sudden glare sent to Otlius that is murderous.
Salazar will just tap Talitha on the shoulder. What's a cult?
Otlius, you might want to start running.
Okay, I start running.
One,
Wait.
Wait.
Before you,
I have more questions. Can you wait?
yes, before you kill him, what is a cult? Is that rude of me to ask? I am sorry.
Kiori,
Yes.
do you want to explain a cult to him?
Okay, I explain a cult to you.
So you were here for this, but he has asked the party before, "What is a god?"
Oh.
Yeah, you missed the explanation of Tal explaining what a god is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, wait, was Kiori there to hear that? Or
No, you weren't. You were technically
No.
you were out walking around town.
Oh, that's what a cult is. It's I don't know. They're usually for like demons and stuff like that. But if Talitha is saying that this is a god, then I'll believe her that it is a god.
I love how it doesn't deny that it's a cult. It's usually for demons, but if it's a god.
So, you all confuse me with these things. Okay.
I can
So,
tell you about my god.
oh, sure.
Her name is Istis. She is a really popular god, I believe, or at least well known.
He's just kind of nodding his head as he's taking down notes.
She is the goddess of fate, destiny, divination, future, and honesty.
That is
She's-
a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot, but her role is really important. She keeps the balance of future, past, and everything, and destiny the same. She has very few clerics and people who worship her, but she is really important to it all.
Wait. Future, past, and present. So she manipulates time?
Kind of, but it's more of like she makes sure time is running and that it doesn't stop or it doesn't, slow down or speed up. As I said, she's very important.
Tell me more about how she does this. I'm curious.
Would I know how she does this?
Well, I mean, when it comes to how a god dictates and controls time, it's kind of beyond mortal comprehension generally.
Yeah, that's something that I cannot really explain because I don't really know how that's done, and it's a god manipulating something that no mortal can control.
How, do you know where... This is interesting to me. Do you know where we could learn such information? I'm curious.
I don't think we can, but I mean, one of my goals is to learn everything I can in the world, so I can be almost like a encyclopedia about information.
Well then. How
So
about
I-
on our journeys we keep an eye out for such things?
I might find it, but I don't know if I can.
Well, how about this? You and I will search for an answer while we are going from place to place. It'll be fun.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
this is like my life's work. I want to find out everything.
Of course. This just sounds interesting to me, and I would love to help you with your journey. We're friends after all, right?
You're willing to go on, like, huh?
Well, I'm doing my own research, so we could help each other. As friends too, yes?
Yes, but I'm trying to find out about everything there is in the world that might kill us.
Ah, life is short, no? It goes
Well-
by in a moment.
Well, for me it's short, but I believe that you live longer than I do.
He just shrugs. Maybe? I don't know.
Hmm
But,
She smiles just faintly at hearing that, but thank you, though. I wouldn't mind company.
yes, of course. If you need to do research, I'm no stranger to such things. And you could help me with mine.
But there is something that Istis gave me that is something I don't understand, and I might need help with.
Sure, what is it?
She gave me a sort of prophecy.
Prophecy.
Do you know what that is?
I have been... That is one of the things I have heard here, is that word yes. So
Do you-
I'm
know-
familiar with the concept.
I don't know, there was just a vision, but I believe it's something important that that she would show someone like me it.
What was your vision?
I would tell him because currently I don't remember because it's been a while.
I mean, I believe it's in your notes, Ares, but
Nope, I never wrote it down.
I believe
my-
it was something about darkness and then light.
yes,
Mhm.
I remember.
People worshipping the light.
I'm
Yeah, they're-
shaking
they're-
my fist angrily at you, Ares. I've told you a million times to put these things in your notes.
I remember it, okay?
I'm pretty sure I have notes on it, actually.
So there was nothing, and people were kind of like wandering around, and there was no light at all. Suddenly there was a light, and people started worshipping and stuff like that, and the light got brighter and brighter until it just consumed everyone, and it was just only light. That's the prophecy that I was given.
Salazar just kind of stops for a moment and says, "Oh, I don't know anything about that in particular, but if I had to take a guess, maybe it's something to do with a balance between the two?"
I don't know, but apparently there was nothing, and people... I mean, it helped, but then it slowly got bigger and bigger until it consumed everything.
well, yeah, take it like my tea. If it is lukewarm, the tea doesn't really disperse in the water. But if you heat it up, it does. But if you heat it up too much, it becomes too hot to enjoy. It needs to cool down. You need to find that balance, no?
Yeah, but a balance of what?
Blind faith versus wandering in the dark?
Well, it wasn't really their fault that they were wandering in the dark. There was no light to guide them. And then when there was, it consumed them.
Yes, so maybe the idea is to take help to be willing to take help and learn from something else, but not let it be the only thing you see.
But what could that pertain to?
He shrugs his shoulders. I guess that is for what you are looking for.
I suppose yes, but I think we should make sure Teletha doesn't kill Atlius.
Looking over, is Teletha killing Atlius?
Not yet.
I'm not there anymore.
Where's Teletha? Is she just standing there?
She would have followed after Atlas a few steps and then just let him run.
And the kid's fucking gone, and they never see him again.
We get back, Wilcomb's like, where's Atlius? Teletha told him to run, and he did, and we haven't seen him since.
Teletha,
Mountain 2.0.
Teletha, are you going to go chase after him?
No, I'm gonna see how far he runs before he realizes I'm not running after him.
Atlius, roll me a perception check.
If I come here, I was gonna say that's gonna take a real long time.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm running.
She's standing there, her hands are stapled behind her
Really,
back,
like-
and she's just running.
Leaves flying above me like a helicopter does at like a bike race.
So, Atlius disappears from your guys' sight.
Oh dear.
Is he going to be okay? Will he come back, or...
I don't know.
Here, Selva, the dog responds, can you go fetch him? And it just starts running off in his direction.
Well, why don't we go see the art museum?
Sure, just give Selva a few minutes to see if she can find Atlius.
Mm-hmm.
Sure,
What
roll me a
is it like-
perception check for your doggo.
My dog is a lot better at this than I am, so...
Okay,
Hey!
he's able to find Atlius bolting down the street with the, like, just...
Alright, well, its movement speed is 40, so it catches up to him.
Do I see
Yeah,
the
it does.
dog? Do I see the dog?
Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know, that's up
Probably
to
have
you.
a clank, clank, clank. But
Yeah, I mean, it's not difficult. Your dog's not stealthing, and it would make some rather obvious noises.
Okay. I'm gonna cast lightning. No, I'm gonna.
Explode his
I
dog.
don't have it prepared today. Fuck. Never mind.
You're gonna cast invisibility?
Whatever. It's fine.
he just thinks Teletha is the dog.
I continue to run away.
Well,
Alright,
since the thing
It's
told
gonna-
you to fetch, the
yeah.
thing grabs Atlius by his pants and then brings him back.
And it would have no problem carrying him, too.
I mean, he's a halfling, obviously not.
Yeah.
And a couple
Is
minutes
it-
like Atlius is brought back, struggling and whipping about with this doggo in this doggo's mouth, and he just drops him.
I'm not even struggling anymore. I've struggled for the first few bits, that I'm just like, I'm just limp.
Yeah, then he plops him in front of Salazar and wags his robot tail.
Oh, good girl, good girl. So he just goes and pets his mechanical dog.
Uh,
Bow wow.
Welcome back,
Wow, wow.
Atlius.
Are you ready to go see the art museum now?
I got pretty far.
You have to go all the way back.
Yeah, but the art museum though.
Okay.
I can carry you if it'll make you feel better.
No, it's fine.
Would you like to ride Selva?
No. I glare at Selva.
It just has this like dumb look on its face. That's just again, its leather tongue is just sticking out. It's going.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, you
Yeah.
guys head to the art museum. Here you see a bunch of various paintings and artworks. You do see one of the Picasso's paintings, which is very abstract and odd. Kind of looks like a jigsaw puzzle cat.
Can I roll to see how am I a good art critic?
I mean,
Roll for art critic.
Art is in the eye of the
Can I roll how good of an art critic I am?
I mean, roll me a flat intelligence check then.
Can I be an art critic?
I'm a pretty good art critic. I'm better
For
than
sure
most.
not an art
Never
critic.
mind, you're a theater. You've probably seen art just of your own kind.
I can't even draw. How can I be an art critic?
I am a very good art critic.
I mean, you recognize the art, how art works. Kiori, you know what you like.
So it is about the complexities of oneself and how we can all feel like disparate pieces without it being a central whole.
I don't like it.
Why? It's just pretty.
I feel like it has too much complexity. Simple is just kind of easier.
It's
It's
just
like
art.
It's just trying too hard, I think.
No, it's a representation of the complexities of one's inner self. So
Yeah,
see,
but-
it's made of disparate pieces that fit together to form a whole, but it begs us to ask the question, are we the sum of our parts, or are we just disparate pieces?
But why does he have to be so complex in explaining the complexity?
Because complexity is how life is represented. Your life is not simple, no?
Yeah, but he could have described it a bit better for the normal eye to see. He doesn't have to be so extra with it, I suppose.
Really? I thought this was quite simple.
I suppose we just have different tastes.
I don't know.
Next painting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through every painting in the goddamn museum, guys.
By the way.
Maybe I should
Um,
looks at the time. I should go. I think Archon contacted
Fiore
me in
and
my head.
Salazar are
Bye.
critiquing every single painting here.
Absolutely. Like, the
Yes.
statues, the paintings, any abstract piece of art, Zalazar is finding the meaning in.
And Kiori is rebuking everything.
Awesome.
That painting, I'm like,
So
I'm gonna
Archon will
go.
kind of drop by the casino to see if they've gotten back yet. If not, he remembers them talking about the museum, so he's gonna go there.
Sure. You get out. You get to the museum just as Atlius walks out with a dumbfounded look on his face.
he doesn't notice you're there.
Hey kid. Just kind of like
I can even hear
bash him
him.
up.
I'm that fucking bored.
I bash him on the head, not hard, but like just enough to get his attention.
Ah, hey. Oh, you're
So-
actually here. Oh,
Yeah.
he.
So what are you doing out here?
Oh, dear obvious.
Salazar and Kiori are, really examining the art in there. Like, this piece is talking about the sentient sensibilities of the psyche and
Are
the
you not
spirit.
into that?
And really, I mean, I kind of like derive meaning from stuff. I mean, that's my whole job. But like,
I mean, you're into the whole astro thing, so it's not what that is all about.
yeah, but as much as there's like notes on like what each painting was about, I am overwhelmed, man.
I didn't do
I
it.
sip more of my water. My pick me up.
that ain't
How
helping you.
long have you had that?
It's supposed to last for the whole day.
Okay, I was so
It's,
confused.
it's like one of those like bucket like drink sort of things.
He's carrying a
He's
bucket.
he's barely holding it up.
It's like a
big
rum
gulp.
bucket.
It's
Yeah,
just a
like,
big gulp.
And that ain't
Just
helping you
remember
right
he
now.
down the whole thing once.
Sorry, what was that?
And that ain't helping you right now. He's kind of like looking down at the drink.
No. He looks so sad.
That's
It's like it tastes like water. It
maybe
didn't
you
used
gotta
to taste like water.
What it tastes like.
Like fizzy and bubbly and like there was some like kick to it. Kinda like cherry, I guess.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
is.
know.
I kind of just figured it out.
He's so sad, he still doesn't know.
Oh,
I'm tired and it's not working and
maybe you could get something else. I don't know.
I also imagine Ollie's probably has to pee really badly.
oh, he would have gone multiple times. It's just that it's like
When he was running.
implied. We don't need to do that.
You don't
Wow.
need to RP peeing, yes.
Remember,
Listen,
guys, adventures never poop. Ever.
Listen, some of the best RP I've ever had was when we decided to take a piss and just my character was staying next to someone else in the urinal and we just talked.
We don't need any scandling, dropping lobes of scrying.
Fuck, you're right. God, I remember that.
Um, Do
Cast
you want to sit
clairvoyance on
with
his
me
own
for a
poop.
bit?
Yeah, I guess so. I ain't gonna enjoy that shit anyway.
How long did we spend in the art museum just critiquing every piece of art and statuary?
You guys are probably spending the day if you're going through every piece of art like that.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, we have to wait till the night, so there's no problem.
Well, we gotta leave before the night so we can get a good
yeah,
good
yeah.
spot.
We skipped the one artwork or two artworks that we think look like terrible. There was no effort put in, and it was just like no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, there was just a few things we agreed upon. It was just like okay.
Yeah, we can skip this.
So how did you like how did it go with the guy?
Went pretty well. Apparently, he's got a lot of other acquaintances.
That's ominous sounding?
Is it?
Yeah. Maybe that's just because it's you saying that.
Yeah.
Everything
I don't know.
Like listen to this, like a lot of acquaintances. Like that's just creepy. But
Yeah, yeah.
that's it? You just wanted to talk about your friends? That doesn't seem like something you'd talk about.
Well, it kind of came up, so that's how I wrote about it. Yeah, it ain't anything bad, I think. It's just other gladiator buddies who he keeps in touch with.
See.
So I'm one of them now. That's cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
So is he gonna like invite you to gladiator stuff?
I don't know. Didn't really mention.
Like a yellow pages? But for
What?
gladiator.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what you're
there's-
talking about.
There's like this thing back at my city where it's like essentially a book of like everyone's like address for mail and letters.
That sounds dangerous.
I mean, it's mostly like businesses. Just as like, if you want to get something fixed, contact this place. It's not like everyone's like house or anything.
Yeah, but anyone could use those. Be fodder for back and for conless.
He sips sadly more of his water.
Okay.
Cut to Talitha about to cut her ears off after hearing Salazar.
I was about to ask
and Kiori.
Talitha, what are you doing this whole time?
She would have stayed with Kiora and Salazar for a little while, but then she just walked outside.
Just fucked off.
Everyone outside was suicide zone too.
She had more endurance for than the rest of us, but in the end, it wasn't enough.
Listen, I'm glad Salazar's made a friend in the party.
Yeah, I am too.
Anyways,
So I walks out. I go, "How's their date going?"
I think they're hitting it off.
I'm glad.
Okay, is
I'm
he
glad.
fucking around or are they actually?
And
Surely they
they're
are.
literally going back and forth critiquing every art piece, Archon. Every single piece.
Okay, that's bad.
Heavy critique. It is mind numbing.
You ask why I'm out here.
I get it. I get it. They better
I'm
never
not
been
sure
doing.
you do.
I'm
Well, I've never
surprised
been
you
to a
lasted
museum,
this
so yeah,
long.
probably fucking go.
Yeah, I'm surprised you lasted this long, Tell.
I have a high tolerance rate.
A few hours later.
Did they get lost?
We just come out
I
and we're
mean,
no, we just come out
maybe.
and Salazar is just wearing a top hat with a monocle.
And under it is
Wow.
some kind of afro he found somewhere. You don't know where.
Yeah, we walk out after like a few hours. Like it's about like an hour or something before like dusk hits.
just imagine they hit the gift shop and they just got a bunch of knickknacks as well.
Yeah, right?
Honestly, we should. Yeah.
Yeah, what? Heath, what sort of knickknacks do they got? Where's the gift shop?
The gift shop's always where a gift shop is, right at the exit.
Alright.
What do they have?
Yeah, what's in there?
You
Fucking hate
see,
gift shops.
you see a bunch of like little keychains of some of the various paintings and statues. You see some kind of like
Like
little
gift shops.
You see some like various couple like pendants of the similar. You see some like small like various paintings they're selling of like amateur artwork.
I'll get a pendant of the art piece we critiqued for like at least an hour.
Yeah, I will. And I will get a.
God.
I will also get a little pendant of a different piece that we've critiqued for a while too.
And I'll put it like on my belt or something, and it's, we walk out.
Yeah,
I
okay.
actually, well, before we walk out, it's like I say, "Oh, yeah, to commemorate our time, to have a good friendship."
She
he
tilts her
hand-
head.
He's handing you the pendant. It's like, it was fun.
Oh, I got one up here. I'll just give you it.
Oh, here, we'll trade.
Okay.
Alright. We trade.
And we walk outside.
I will put it on a little notch on my horn.
I'll put it like on a like my sash and my belt. I'll just put it on there.
No, the question is, did the others wait for you, or did you guys bugger off?
Let's see, you said it was late, right?
It's right before evening, like just before nightfall.
Well, okay, I'm gonna toss out a suggestion here. Guys, what if we went and got dinner?
Hungry and I'm very
No.
tired, and this pick me up isn't working, so I fully agree with this.
We need to get you some kind of sweet drink or some shit. I don't know.
I mean, I would have wanted to leave like an hour before nightfall. So we
Yeah,
could
no,
get
it's
dinner.
before nightfall, but that's still like 7 o'clock at night.
We had a great time at the museum,
Also,
alright?
what we did- I'm trying to buy welcome a peasant, you guys, and I don't know what to give him.
Welcome.
Whetstone.
Yeah.
Who would use a whetstone?
think he already does. I
I
don't
always
know.
remember if his whetstone's all like dinged up. But I guess it wouldn't matter, it's a whetstone.
You can get him a new one. They kind of cut better.
Okay.
I mean, guys like us really do gifts.
And that's why I was like, I'm gonna ask you. See what you'd find useful.
Well, useful is a new fucking magical sword. I don't know.
It's really expensive though.
Oh, that's why I suggested a whetstone, because it's still useful.
I'll think about it. I might get him a whetstone.
Just
What if
the
I can
perfect
get him a whetstone that like is always like super good? Did they do that?
What?
Like a whetstone that doesn't like, break or whatever, go dull. I don't know how
I mean,
whetstones work. I don't sharpen things.
Someone full
Never
of magic.
heard of something like that, but maybe there's some magic that could do it. Certainly something to look into.
I mean, ain't you the one who knows this kind of shit?
Maybe ask Salazar?
Make that kind of stuff.
Seems up his alley.
Okay. Okay. If they come out of that, well, I'm gonna write like a note on like Lou and let Lou stay here as we get dinner. That seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
That works.
Then we're gonna go dig have dinner.
Yeah. It's Baxter going after him.
Oh, Archon's got like connections now. Isn't that wild?
Kinda.
Anyway, so you guys go for your dinner.
You guys are just leaving us? Wow, thanks.
Yeah, we're leaving you to
Forever,
it.
and we're hungry, and I'm tired.
The kid's tired. We gotta put him to sleep before we go see the fireworks.
Of course, mommy and daddy have to do that.
Yeah. See? I'm right!
No, you're not.
Yes, I am!
So
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I leave a note to Lou so they'd know where we went.
as you guys walk out after your experience in the art museum, you guys find out
Yeah.
Lou sitting on top of the thing who flies down with a little note around his neck.
What's this? I'll take that out.
Says they went out to dinner.
Oh. They went to dinner.
Does
Probably
it say
mentioned
where?
where.
Do you guys know
Assume
any
we
place
just
to go
went
for
to-
dinner?
I mean, we do know that one food area that we went to before going to the Coliseum the first time.
That is the case, yes. Be
Yeah,
the
I
only
would've
restaurant
put
you
that
guys
in.
know besides the actual casino.
Somewhere around there. Lou will point you if you're close enough. I hope it went smoothly, winky face. On
Wait, are
the
we
note.
there?
No,
Wait,
that's
No,
no.
the note. I'm reading the
And
note.
so,
Well, do you want to go see them, or do you want to go somewhere else?
I'm curious to what's around here, but if we find them, we find them. If we don't, we can go get dinner somewhere else.
Alright, that sounds okay with me.
Alright. I will
He
go.
follows above them.
I will try to look for where they might be, but I'll also try to find, I was trying to find where they are, and if I don't find them, we'll just go to the next best restaurant.
Sure, roll me a survival check, because I can't think of any other way. You do not find them.
Alright, I guess we go have dinner by ourselves.
For sure has had an order that's like, if they still look like they want to go have some privacy, even if you can point them to us, don't.
I've never had a group of people so aggressively try to ship one of my characters.
Look, I'm not involved.
It's all me.
Yes,
It's all
the
me,
wingman.
Michael.
The wingman.
Wait, whose wingman is these? Like mine or yours?
I think it's equally take both of yours.
It's equal.
I think Otlius is just a massive shipper at heart, and he's like, ooh.
My
He
job.
kinda is.
It wasn't. I wanted to be proven wrong, but all the facts are on the table.
It's-
all the facts that are legit and have gotten with my 3 insight. -3.
Even Otlius can notice, and that's saying something.
Yeah, right?
Salazar will then switch to talking to Sylvan and it says, alright, well, I guess we'll have to go and find something.
Yes, I believe, there might be some place nearby. I can smell kind of good food, so do you want to go for that?
Sure, I'm perfectly fine with going wherever sounds like it's got good eats.
Well, smell, not by sound.
Yeah, you know, man. We could also ask. I could also ask some of the locals, see if they got any like hidden places that are sort of like that sort of thing.
Well, if that's what you want to do, then you can. I'm not really good at talking to people.
Oh, I'm great when it comes to talking to people. And I'll switch back to common. And it's like, excuse me, sir.
They, like, stop a random Laxodon walking past, goes, oh, hello.
Hi. I was wondering, do you know if there are any like really good places to eat around here? Like, sort of like those places only the locals really know.
I'm just gonna roll something for fun. Looks at you, looks over at Kiori.
Oh, you're looking for a place to have dinner, are you?
Yes, it is getting about that time, so me and my friend here are looking for a place to eat.
Well, I can suggest a good one to you.
Thank you.
And
It is called Estrones. It is down the street.
Strones. Okay, thank you very much, sir. And he will, taking from Kiori, give a little bow. Did I do it right?
It's a cultural thing where I'm from. I don't think they will, understand it, but it's nice still.
as you bow, you just hear the Laxodon going,
Why are you looking at my feet?
Oh, I was told that it was a sign of respect, but it seems I am misunderstanding, or...
It is, but it's a cultural kind of thing. They don't,
Oh,
different places.
gotcha. Well, I thank you for your time, sir.
You're welcome. Enjoy your time.
and he kind of
Thank
gives you a giant elephant wink.
That was weird. Why did he do that?
I'm sure he's just got something in his eye.
Well, let's just keep going. I am quite starving after all of that debating with you.
Yes, gotta admit, you're quite interesting to talk to.
Oh, I really haven't had anyone to talk to about these things for quite some time. I've kept it all in my mind, so I suppose I've been prepared for a very long time.
Well, I'm glad I gave you the chance to practice your skills.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
All right, let's go find this restaurant.
So you guys basically find this restaurant, and it's basically a fine Italian dining.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. After you.
I'll head in.
So you guys head in. It's good dining, good food. It has a bit of an intimate atmosphere, like violin music in the background.
Or does not understand the cultural context for this, so he did not notice anything.
Neither of them.
Kiori
At
thinks
all.
this is normal. She always
Oh.
playing as she ate. This is every day for her. Like
When I get the report back from Leo, I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Yeah.
So basically, kind of like this scene.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew
Yeah,
it. There you go, boy.
We all saw it coming. We
Yeah.
all saw it coming.
Do they actually?
Oh god, that's truer than anyone realizes. Considering we found him basically hoboing in the garden, and she's a
Fucking
She's a royalty. Yes, that actually
shit,
man.
you're right. God damn
I
it.
actually didn't think about that. He is a tramp, and she's a lady by definition.
Exactly.
Time to play some Italian restaurant music. Let's go.
Yeah, Heath, get on that.
In any case,
Hold on, let me get up the bot.
Yes, you basically would have to. I don't think I have any prepared.
I could,
Hold on,
if
give
you
me a
want me
sec.
to.
Yes, do it, grab
Yeah.
it, grab it.
Oh, you actually want me to? Okay, I can do that for you.
Absolutely. This is
All
going.
right.
This is funny meme.
1 sec.
One sec.
No, I'm doing it.
I also love the fact that yes, Salazar is a hobo, but he's also a very very intelligent and very knows how to
Well-mannered.
cook. Yeah.
He is the best hobo.
Yeah.
In any case, guys.
Oh, Cam's here now.
Oh, Judah. Salazar and Curie
Okay.
are on a date.
And none of them realize it.
But I'll know. I'll know later.
Mhm.
Fucking hell. Yeah, it's Welcome to Earth's Nightmare.
Yeah, we
That's
can't
the-
hear you, Judah.
That's
Hello.
Cam.
Oh, no.
Hi, Cam.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's
Cam.
Buddha. No, it's Buddha. She was right.
Sorry. Hey, Cam.
We
Hello.
accidentally ended up on a date.
Yeah, it didn't even mean to happen. It just happened.
Accidental. Yeah, it's Welcome to Earth's Nightmare. The hobo who nobody trusts is now going out on a date with Kiwi.
I'm surprised you guys played Dralick today instead of just finishing the isekai.
Yeah, right? But,
I mean, I
Like,
don't. This is
If you have
fun.
I'm having a great time.
Honestly,
Me
it's just
too.
because I'm trying to make sure everybody meets Kiori at some bloody point.
yeah. We didn't want
So
Michael
that
to
was
miss out.
the date.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're out. They're in an Italian restaurant where it's kind of like Lady and the Tramp.
after they just
Oh,
went to an
okay.
art museum together for like 3 hours.
Have we told Michael about the time that Kiori almost turned herself into a prostitute?
Nope.
Nope.
It'll ruin the mood. I'm
Yeah, I
trying
know.
to ship them.
What, you don't know? He's doing that shit on purpose. Like...
Hey, Izzy, come here. Do you guys want to meet Izzy?
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just met her. Oh.
Oh.
Yes, with good eyes.
Yes.
You're a baby.
You're not even meant to be in the kitchen, are you?
Is this like the most like wholesome like night, or is it, or like what's
Honestly,
going on?
I'm okay with it.
In any case, as you guys finish your dinner together, having your little date scene, Italian music playing in the background,
How good is the food?
really good. It also costs you 3 gold.
Salazar doesn't have a concept.
Man.
Doesn't have a concept of money, so this is fine. He's okay with it.
And
He
she's
pays
an
That's some
orphan.
gourmet food.
Yeah.
But he he looks at her. He's like, this is actually very good.
Yeah, I really do like it. It is not as good as I've had it before, but I suppose that it will do for now.
Man, you must be up to very high standards. I'll have to make sure I meet them when I'm cooking for all of you on travels.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh,
My family is a bit prestigious, and they're very I suppose as I've heard, extra. Is that how I'm supposed to use it?
I honestly don't know.
Well, that's why I at least heard some other people use it. It's like they're a bit over the top when it comes to the finer things in life.
Listen, I'm gonna show you some of my mama's home cooking that she taught me, but it's gonna be a great time. I can already tell you that now. Also, here, he takes a napkin and he wipes it against your like the corner of your lip. You got a little something there. Hey,
Thank you. I guess.
it's a little soft.
Uh,
Yeah, this is actually a really nice place. We should come back here at some point.
Yes, I do like it here. Maybe we should invite the others to come with next time.
Oh, that'd be great. Although it looks like this place usually seems tables for 2. This is
Yeah,
looking around. He doesn't really see much of the units besides 2.
I wonder why that is.
Yeah, I don't understand. Do you think it's a culture thing around here, or?
Maybe. I don't know.
Hmm.
Why don't we go see where they are? I don't want to miss everyone.
Ah, right. Yeah, we're probably gonna. We gotta get ready for the fireworks, right?
Yes, we do have to do that. Is there anything done? I believe you're ready to go.
Oh, and thanks. This has been a real fine evening. It's been a while since I've had some good company.
Yeah, I've never done this before, so this was quite nice actually.
Yeah, we'll do it again soon.
So as you guys leave the place, Jesus, you guys do exit the place where you find the rest of the party leaving their respective lunch place or dinner place, where they went to, I guess, the equivalency of a Big Boys, just because I think that's funny.
There
What's
you guys are.
happened? Oh, okay.
So has Archon heard about, what was it, fireworks, meteor shower at this point?
Yeah, we would have told
Firework.
you.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah,
Well, we
tell
had
us
dinner.
up.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Yeah,
I have the the sauciest gossipy look in my face when Lou's like, "Here you go."
Seriously?
I point at the shop they went into, like,
Hmm.
are you ready
Wow.
to go?
Yes, yes, we should be get going. These fireworks are supposed to start soon. Yes.
Yeah.
And let's go up a hill somewhere.
Yeah, I'm
Most
sure we can
likely.
find somewhere.
Yes. Yeah, I could have Dornovich scout it out for us as I point to my Fey Dragon construct.
Yeah, make sure you find the best isolated spot. Salazar. I wink at him.
Okay. Not understanding the contextual clues of winking. He'll send his homunculus to kind of see if it can't spot somewhere, fly up and find a good spot for us.
I mean, it's not hard for you guys to find a good spot for to do the fireworks.
Cool. He says, "Alright, it seems there's gonna be a place this way. Follow me."
Alright.
Are you guys coming?
Yeah. We'll follow.
Yeah, sure.
Have you ever seen fireworks, Archon?
Not the gun you're thinking of.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Is the kind you're thinking of cannon fire?
More like flames and... Yeah.
Oh,
Archon, I think you'd like it a lot. It's very pretty.
I don't know. Arco does
You think
not
so?
seem like a person that's really into pretty stuff.
I've seen many fireworks, honestly a bit too much, but I want to see these kinds. I haven't seen them in quite some time though, so I believe it'll be nice to see them again.
I've never seen fireworks. I'm excited for the
They are
go.
pretty.
Sure, why not? In before war PTSD.
Oh god!
There's a firework in the shape of a temple, and I just die.
But yeah, we go, I guess. Speaking of which, what is the complexity of fireworks anyway?
They're basic fireworks.
Alrighty.
The basic colors and explosions. Nothing too crazy. But you do get a lot of various colors and oohs and ahs as the night goes on, as you have a large fireworks display.
Salazar is in just complete wonder while this is happening. Aw.
I try and get us to drift away from the power couple.
That's not what that means. Never mind.
Is that not what that means?
No.
Oh, I'll ask later.
As you guys try to walk away, Yuri just kind of looks up just to make
Slowly. It's just an inch every now and again.
I have a 17% passive perception. I think I can notice that.
Honestly,
To be
Archon
fair,
probably
you are looking
doesn't.
at fireworks.
I
Archon-
guess, yeah.
Archon probably doesn't even move until let's see. There's Atlius, Teltha, and yeah, the only other one there. So he's not even gonna move until Teltha's agreeing to it.
No, Tal's not gonna like edge away.
Hmm.
So you
I'm
guys
the
just
only
see
one
Otley
edging
is
away. I'm
slowly
just like,
edging
ugh.
away.
I just saw.
Come on. He's just like stage whispering, like, come on, come
Oh
on.
my god. Does Archon look like he's having fun?
He's not smiling, if that's what you mean.
Yes. That is what I'm asking.
Oh no.
He's not smiling.
You answered
Ah.
poorly.
As I edge away, I'm gonna use my wand of smiles on Archon.
Make a charisma save, Archon.
What was it, charisma or wisdom?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Nothing special about.
Okay, you
Oh my
resist.
god.
Oh no, wait,
Is
no,
it a
it's
DC
the super one.
13?
It's DC 13 on this one. You're right. This is the heavy duty.
Oh no.
So Archon, as you're looking up at this, you feel this grumpy face. As all of a sudden you like feel the corners of your lips start to rise. You're like, it's a different experience. Tell that you look over at him.
It's a different experience.
I'll see.
Also, him kind of baring his teeth as it just kind of gets wider and wider.
Oh no, I regret my decision.
Archon's like, yeah.
So she sees this, and then she's immediately gonna look to where Otlius is.
His face goes on a journey, being like, "Oh yay, he's smiling." To, "Oh dear lord."
He's
Oh
smiling.
god, he's smiling.
So after she sees that shift from Otlius, she's gonna look back up to Archon, and then direct him to Otlius.
Yeah, Archon, like, in that moment, like, his, like, eyes go from, like, confusion to just kind of like, what the fuck? To looking at Talitha, to his eyes just suddenly just get darker and angrier.
Do I see this at this point?
I mean, at this
getting
point,
up and
everybody sees this at
stepping
this
out,
point.
yeah.
Oh, you have such a lovely smile. This has been a good night.
Archon, like, turns away and it just gets up and, like, walks quickly. Like, the kind of quickly that makes you immediately go, oh fuck.
I'm also going to stand up too and just kind of walk behind Archon. If he tries anything on Otlius, I'm going to try to stop him by punching him.
Salazar is completely unaware what's happening, and the next fireworks goes off. He's like, as he's again, this is amazing to him.
Completely oblivious.
So,
Yeah, he doesn't understand.
Otlius, what are you doing?
Running away.
No. I take responsibility for my pranks.
Take responsibility.
You chose poorly.
You chose poorly.
I
My
just
own
kind
face
of,
hurts from smiling
I
now.
try and I didn't really ask for a manual, so I'm gonna try and like see if I can turn it off.
Turn it off. Is it concentration?
For the sake of that, it's an hour-long one. Yes, it's a concentration one.
It's a concentration.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Archon
thank God.
assumes it is, so once he gets to Otley, he's literally going to like raise a claw and
I
he's about to
just
stop.
I just would like to remember all of the how the journey of, like, you know, Archon actually doing a decent smile and it being terrifying. Just in my memory banks for illusions later, and then I stop.
Question is, do you try to dispel it immediately, or do you take that second? Because Archon's gonna stop here.
I take the second. I will take the
Alright.
second.
Yeah, so he's gonna try to just stomp on you to release the
I'm-
concentration.
I'm going to hit Archon.
Well, roll me initiatives, guys.
Let it happen.
I mean, it's only gonna last around because he's releasing concentration anyway, but...
No, I know, but this is whether or not Kiori stops you. Okay, so Kiori goes first.
Oh, we're not all rolling.
It's just for the people involved in the action,
Oh,
guys.
okay. I wasn't sure this was turning into a thing.
What happens?
No, so you go to
Hold on.
smack and miss completely. As
I
you
guess
just
either
kinda-
Archon's moving too fast, his skills are just too thick.
Yeah, and then Archon, you unleash upon yourself a stomp attack.
Wait,
I'm
I
gonna-
have multiple attacks, don't I?
For,
It's
for,
not
the
like
sake,
you were
multiple
combat.
attacks?
for the sake of fun, this is just a one movement each.
Okay.
Aries.
Yeah, so he's just gonna, I'm gonna do reckless, and I'm gonna
He rolls a natural
stomp down
one.
on him.
Oh, you rolled a natural one, so you miss Archon.
No, I didn't. Oh, I did.
He
Okay.
told you he rolls a natural one. He rolled. He said just
You
before you
saved
roll.
it for this.
He saved it just for this. You're wrong.
Look,
And as you
Hard
look.
move.
okay. So
You're
because there's
lucky
okay, guys,
that
I gotta
let
describe.
you roll your wand of smiles.
Here's the thing: is I have to describe this now, guys, because that's two nat ones. So what
Oh my God.
occurs is Archon lifts his foot up to crush just as Kiori goes in to punch him to stop him. But as he goes up, he kind of misses that there's a banana under his foot that, due to Otlius's potence, kind of moved a little where it shouldn't be. It causes Archon just to slip backwards. And when Kiori goes to punch Archon in the head, Archon slips backwards and the two tumble into each other and roll over each other right into Salazar.
Oh! Oh!
I don't know if rolling happens, man. I'm not exactly very, like, ground dynamic.
Oh!
Wait.
Newton's first law.
Not like a
I-
massive roll. You're only like a couple feet away, guys.
Yeah.
I mean-
Wait. Why doesn't Archon do the anime pin where like you fall on top of like someone?
And
Well, I
then
was
like
gonna
he's
ask-
holding your
Falling
boob.
back, not falling
Yeah, he fell
forward.
backwards,
Yeah.
not forwards, is the pretty big
Okay.
reason.
My
Aw.
question is, who's on top of me? And like,
It's a sandwich.
You basically
Yeah,
Archon's on the
Kiori.
top, Ares is the Kiori's in the middle, and you're on the bottom right now.
all right, Salazar just goes, oh, hey, are you okay?
Get
Are you
off
okay?
of me!
You're on me. Oh,
On me too. Get off.
It's gonna get up.
Wow.
As
That-
Archon gets up, Salazar just turns to Kiora. Is like, "You okay? I can heal your wounds if you're hurt."
And Archon's gonna go after Atlas again.
What happened? What's going
What?
on?
Here. You stop smiling.
That's probably around the time that he notices he did stop smiling.
Hey,
Didn't notice until then.
in the turn of events, it's my turn.
Yeah. What are you doing then, Ares? Is
Can I just just kind of gently, try to just chop his shoulder or something to get him to trying to stunning strike him so he can stop moving. To try to run over to Alias.
Oh, you're not gonna just continue laying on me?
Oh, I am. I'm doing it. I'm doing it as he's laying on top of me, laying on top of.
sure, roll me an attack at disadvantage due to the awkward positioning.
Oh,
That
Nope.
does not beat his AC again. He's just you kind of flail out. I'm like, You just see Kiori kind of flailing at the sides, nothing happening as he gets up to go after Atlius, and
Can
then
I
his
get an
smile.
opportunity attack?
Yes, sure, at
Technically,
disadvantage.
yeah.
With disadvantage or?
Yeah,
or
because you're
what?
still prone.
I like to imagine you accidentally just hit me in the face with your back of your elbow.
Are
Oh,
you okay?
oh. Yeah, I'm doing. Oh, you got-
I feel like-
She's now ignoring like Atlius and like Archon and is just like turning around and just holding onto his face. I'm
Aw.
so sorry.
It's okay. Oh, what's going on? Oh,
I don't know.
you back a wallop. Oof.
Sorry.
It's,
Wait. She's still just laying on top of you at this point, just
Yeah.
not even caring about
Yeah.
that at this
yeah,
point.
laying on top of me, holding my face. I wish Zaku was here for this.
my God.
Honestly. Or Judah.
No, because Zaku would draw this.
Oh no.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh, you have
So,
soft
yeah.
hands.
Archon goes to stomp Atlas again, then Atlas says that just in time, and he realizes that he's not
He's still
smiling.
Does Atlas, Does Atlas at least, like, before he gets killed, gets to see his work in progress? His ship coming to fruition?
Atlius, nothing happens because as soon as the smile drop, Archon stopped his death rage.
And as you're looking between his legs, as you're so much smaller than him, you see what you've been wanting this entire time.
This is the best night.
And then the foot comes down.
My fortune telling is actually like so on point today.
Archon's just gonna stomp on you just because you did this.
I just let it happen.
Boom.
As the night goes,
Oh, boom.
as Talitha just watches with her popcorn, I'm assuming at this point, watching all this unfold.
Yeah, no, she would have taken a few steps back and just let it all unfold.
Made it to my art.
I feel like Atlius did this completely forgetting that this was supposed to be a bad day and just forgot it until this moment. Where Archon
Yeah, this was supposed to be a bad day. That's why he was not trusting to follow Smokey earlier.
Yeah. Well,
day.
I guess the bad day was happening to us.
So as the eventually the day goes on, you guys finish your nightlife and head back to the casino.
By the way, you have very soft hands.
Oh,
Haha.
good
I
thanks.
continue to like playfully punch Archon on the way back, like, I got you.
You know, I'd want to kill you if I could actually feel you right now.
What?
I don't feel you. Scales.
Oh,
Whatever.
I'm also really just weak.
Yeah.
What was it like smiling?
What was it like smiling?
Archon's like his brows just fall deeper and he doesn't answer.
Don't make me go in there.
No,
You
I don't
know,
got anything.
Asking questions like that, you're probably just gonna get hit more.
It's just that he's never smiled. So I'm
Not
just
gonna get
curious
anything out
whether
of
he
me
liked
anyway.
it.
It wasn't a real smile.
To be fair, you do have a lovely smile.
No,
I mean,
don't.
when he
It's
overdid
still a
it, it was terrifying.
Smile.
I think it was nice.
Why do you
smile
think I
was-
don't smile?
But you can do like the lip thing, and still smile.
Yeah, why don't you
Pretty
just work
good.
on it? If you work on it, you'll get better at it.
Not with
Lip
teeth though.
thing.
That was terrifying.
I don't have lips. I have a maw.
Yeah. You just do like curl the tip of your maw. You did that at the beginning.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
It was a
Salazar,
smile though.
Here, like this, and Salazar will just kind of go up to you and just like press his fingers
Flap of
against
Sam's away.
Bites his face off and be like, there he goes.
like this, as he does it to his own like face. He like pushes his like fingers against it, like that. See?
It's really more of a smirk, but it's a smile.
Yeah, you're real good at it.
And you are too. I've seen it.
That
I can
wasn't
do it again.
Okay, for every time you do it, I'm kicking you 5 times.
Ah, I'll see if it's worth it sometime.
So the third time you're fucking doing it, I'm doing it 15.
Archon,
Wait,
What?
oh man.
aren't you happy about what happened today and spending time with everyone else?
I guess.
Then what's wrong with smiling if we're all okay with it and we all appreciate it?
It's because I
I don't know
make
if
him
the kids
smile
appreciate
like not naturally.
And that means you
Yeah.
care about his opinion.
I
You care about all of our opinions about it. That's why you won't do it.
nope. Just gonna turn and walk. Like,
Kiori just has a really like soft smile on her face.
He'll come around eventually. Do not worry.
You can trust us, you know. We're not going to judge you if you smile.
He probably doesn't hear you, or at least pretends to.
Hmm.
Think she said.
Okay, so hand accent.
Wait, can I deflect missiles in?
No, that was a joke.
Okay. I was about to ready to cast
That one for mine was also a joke.
Mhm.
I just
Well-
love the image of, I think she said splat.
Obvious. Are you okay? You didn't get hurt too much, did you?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
It was only one claw this time.
Let me heal you.
You
Oh,
should
you
have seen when I made Archon dance. Not like it was fake Archon. I made an illusion of Archon dance. Worth it. It was like 7 claws. Well, worth it.
Does he still look a little injured after she
It's
heals
more
him?
10.
So does Otley still look a little injured? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, Tad.
Yeah, I have 3 left. That's
Here.
fine.
Here.
No,
Then-
don't. It's
It was more of
fine.
a stomp, by the
guys.
way, but yeah.
What about to go to bed? It's fine. And he takes out a piece of cloth that seems to have these weird like symbols on it, and he just kind of like wraps it around where you got hit, and you can just see him say some. You can see him mutter something under his breath, and just kind of like pull it away, and the wound is gone. Because my minimum healing will heal you to full.
Thank you.
Of course.
It's really. You really didn't need to do this.
He.
I knew what I was doing.
This is my pleasure, my friend.
We still care about you, Atlas.
Of
It
course.
doesn't really set a good precedent.
I'm rather disappointed.
What do you mean?
Well, you wanted to try and prove yourself today, and you certainly proved the opposite.
I said I proved that I don't need like a pick me up, and I can control it, and I did. I still have some left.
You still pranked him.
Yeah, I never said I wasn't going to prank him today.
You know.
You
remind-
kinda did.
It would be an outright lie.
Because you kind of said you were going to go ahead and do it to Alivor instead.
Tell
I
us.
didn't say to Alvor instead.
At least this prank wasn't as bad as the rest of them. Let's just give him the benefit of the doubt and just be like, hey, this one was okay.
Making
I
someone
said I'll do it again to Alvor.
do something against their will physically. Really, Kiori?
It was
helped.
like 6 seconds.
Here. Let's actually. Let me go see what the actual damage is. And Salazar will go look for Archon.
Curie will go to her room after hearing Talitha say that.
Also, I'm sure he's just gonna make my training regime like 10 times harder, so he'll get back at me some way.
He won't,
It's fine.
because he takes your training seriously.
Making it harder is pretty serious.
Because he actually wants you to get better, Otlius.
Quiet.
And on that, Talitha's gonna go to her room for the night.
So as you guys all go to your rooms awkwardly,
Can I find Archons?
sure.
Salazar will knock at the door.
I say actually you probably find Archon in the lobby. He's probably waiting for you guys to come in.
Oh.
Probably pretty easy to notice.
Hey,
Hey.
it seems the rest of them are heading off to bed, but I want to check up on you. You seemed a little upset earlier.
Am I? No, I'm alright.
You,
Did it-
Oh, sorry, continue.
Did I look it?
It may just be I'm not understanding your customs here, though Talitha seemed a little concerned.
No, she talked to him.
Yes, she pressed upon him it is not okay to force people to physically do things against their will.
Right.
Which, general rule of thumb, I would agree with, but
Yeah.
to me this seems a little harmless. But I wanted to check up on you. Are you okay with what happened?
I'm not. I'm not too fucking. What's the word?
Pleased? Amused?
I'm not too anything about it. I really don't care. I mean, as long as I get to stomp his head in, it's fine.
As long as you get yours back, eh?
Yeah. I mean, at least I'm teaching. He doesn't get the fucking lesson, though.
Maybe it's just the method of which you teach him is not the one he is receptive to.
I don't see how pain doesn't teach him, but I guess he's different.
Yes, well, I've known many who are not receptive to that sort of thing. They take it as a challenge. Maybe instead, and this is just my suggestion from my experiences, so you're free to take it or leave it. Maybe instead, just straight up look him in the eyes and seriously tell him, no anger, no amusement, but just say, I would prefer if you didn't.
That ain't my style.
Well, you are finding difficulty with your style with getting through to him, yes?
Yeah, but I don't think anything's gonna get through to him.
Give him more faith in that. He seems a little, from what I can tell, a little, how should I put this? Oblivious.
Yeah, which is why I use the pain, because he ain't gonna. Trust me, I've been around people like him, they don't respond to. So.
Well.
Teach me in a way that counts.
But if it's not working, maybe. But I can tell he is actually quite intelligent. He has to have a way of learning, so.
Yeah, it's weird. Probably one of the smartest kids I know, and yet he's fucking stupid.
Well, I understand that he might be more like me. I understand that I may not come off as smart despite knowing a lot of things, because I am in a strange new land, and I am unfamiliar with many of the things that you would find as normal, or...
Yeah, but you get a free pass because you got that.
That is fair, but to someone who does not know those circumstances, I would come off as unintelligible. No?
I guess. What's your point?
Well, my point is, he is smart. He has to have a way to learn. He may not seem it, and you may find that the methods which you are used to learning are not satisfying his needs. Maybe try something else. There's no harm in it, is there?
Makes a lot of sense when you say it like that. Had a real different upbringing. That's what gets me, though. Doesn't respond to pain, but he's probably never felt pain. I don't get it. You don't got a tolerance, so what the fuck?
Well, it may just be that to him it is just another stimuli. It is nothing different from being ticklish or feeling heat or cold. It is just something that is there. Or maybe he's just so used to it by now that he just accepts it. That it is just a part of life, which in and of itself may not be okay.
I guess. He's a kid with a lot of energy, I guess it's just as a part of the fun to him. Especially since I don't actually, well, beat him down.
This is true, but I guess my suggestion is, if you're having problems with someone and your normal methods are not working, try something else. There is no harm in doing so.
I guess.
And if you want, maybe I can help you out with that and talk to him. I know I have not been here for long, but I'm sure that maybe a different perspective could do some good.
I don't think a talk needs to happen, but yeah, I gotta be tough on the kid, you know, because if I'm not, nothing's gonna get through that thick skull of his.
Well,
I mean, take Walkram, like, he's a real tough guy, but only way he gets the kid to do something is make him sit down and shut up. He ain't gonna do it if you just told him.
well, you say his skull is thick, but yet his skull would have holes in it for his eyes. There is a way in. It's just you need to approach it at a different angle.
I don't think his skull has holes. If it did it, I'm pretty sure it would have cracked at this point.
But you understand my point. The eyes, the mouth, the ears. While not literal holes, they do get things through his head. So, like I said,
Yes.
it's just about approach and finding a different angle. But I have not been here that long, so what do I know?
Yeah.
But
Not really that bothered by it. If he keeps using it, yeah, I'm gonna actually kick his ass, but as of right now, he does these things like once every 9 months, so I'm over it.
alright, well, it may just be back where I come from. That friendly little pranks like that are a way of showing appreciation.
Yeah, he's really got that Fey angle. Like, I'm pretty sure the first time he did it is because he looked up to me. It doesn't make any fucking sense, but
Yeah, I mean, it does share a lot of qualities that I would see back home. I would. No. Your relationship is yours, but just. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Relationships are just like tools. If you do not take care of them, they will fail you.
I guess.
But I'm sure that you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'd like to think I do survive this long.
Kang gives a quirk at his eyebrow. You mean lived?
What's the difference?
Well, if you're surviving, it means that you're fighting for every moment. If you're living, it means that you are enjoying every moment.
For someone who spent the whole time in the Feywild, how you got such a grasp of common?
That's a story for another day, my friend.
Well, alright, I'll give you this. I'll think about it.
Alright, thank you. And do not mistake my concern for being upset with you. Your business is your own. I just wanted to give my input and make sure that you are okay, because what you think is important as well.
I know what you're doing. Doesn't matter if you were pissed with me anyway.
Can you say that again?
He says, I know what you were doing. And doesn't matter if you were pissed with me anyway.
Oh, I don't think I'd be pissed at anyone here. I'm very easy to get along with.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Well, it seems that I've said my piece. And as tradition, I shall impart upon you a parting gift. And he will go to his dog and grab a cookie. You didn't take yours earlier. There's still one.
No thanks.
Alright. Puts it back. Good night, Arkham. I hope you sleep well.
Right.
And Salazar will leave.
Okay. And anybody else want to do anything?
Find Archon holding a knife.
Kick down the door.
I try and kick down the door, but I'm weak as shit. So I'm like, open the door, please.
Is there like a sauna or like a bathhouse in this place?
Oh, definitely. You there's like a spa.
I want to go there.
Oh, me too. That sounds awesome.
Oh no.
Like I'm already there, and you just suddenly show up, and it's like, oh.
Fair enough. You find out there's a spa, Salazar, and you wander in to see Kiori has been in the spa for the past 30 minutes.
Question: are you wearing the towel, or are you completely in the book?
I'm probably the only one there. Like, how many people are in here?
At this time of night, you're probably the only one there.
I'd be naked.
So Salazar just walks in, not realizing that this may be a problem. And walks in, and is like, "Oh, hey, hello."
And I'm assuming Salazar is also naked.
Yes, probably.
You probably hear the loudest scream Kiori has ever made.
Oh!
Entire life.
Do I notice?
This is in a completely different spot, man. So unless you're in the spa area, no.
If Archon and Taltha couldn't hear on the second floor, I don't think you.
The whole town notices.
Like the spa
Yeah,
part of the
right?
casino is a completely separate building.
Oh,
So,
really? Okay.
Yeah,
She's
they
still-
usually
Is
are.
there like a window open or something?
No, because when you have people in the spas, they generally don't want open windows.
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah. She just screams and just kind of just like ducks under the water.
Oh. Are you okay? Are you hurt? What happened?
She peeks back up, but at this time she's like she's like against like the wall, the closest wall to you, so you can't see anything besides her head, and she just kind of pokes out. What are you doing here?
Well, I was told of this room where they use steam to open up your pores and make you feel nice, so I decided to check it out.
Okay.
Are you okay? You seem... What happened? Are you hurt?
I just didn't expect another person to come in here.
Well, they're public to anyone staying here.
Yeah, but I just thought I'd be by myself for a little bit. But it's okay. You can just...
Do you want me to leave? It's no
No,
problem.
no. It's you. I don't want to. No, you can stay. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm assuming even Salazar can tell, like, you seem awkward as fuck right now.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem bothered. Did I do something wrong, or...
You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just she's clearly looking away from you, like she's like she still has like barely a look over to you, but like it's just still like keeping it like very much like not looking directly at you. I just I'm not well, I don't know. This is just kind of new to me, I guess.
What? Me? I mean, I guess...
Well, yes, I guess, in a sense.
No worries. You'll get familiar with me. And Salazar will go over and get in the water.
She's currently, like... You'd probably guess, oh, she's just hot from the steam. Nope, she's blushing up a storm right now, and she's just currently, like, having a... It's just being a little bit far away from you. She's coming, a good distance.
Salazar gets in... He probably isn't noticing and just, like, gets in the water, is like... Oh, this is nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
It's nice. It's very calming.
I like this. I need to build one of these when I get back home.
Mm-hmm. You're going home?
Well, at some point, I would like to head back home. You cannot wander forever.
I guess that's what I'm doing.
Well, my village is home to any who are seeking one. if you need one, you're always free to come back with me.
That's very nice of you to offer.
I'm sure you'll like it there. It's very much a calm place.
Mhm.
Are you okay? Again, you seem a little. You seem a little. How should I put this? Are you embarrassed? Are you something's wrong? Or
A little.
oh, what's going on? I don't. You embarrassed? Like, what are you embarrassed about?
Well, naked. I guess I'm just not used to, you know.
Nick?
Yeah,
Oh, is that... No. Oh, okay. Oh. No, see, Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was something that made you uncomfortable. No, Becca,
It's just
Back-
something I'm not used to, I guess.
Well, I suppose if we are going to be out in the wilderness, you'll take your, you'll have to take, your pass when you can get one, so... Rivers, ponds, that sort of thing we'll probably have to get used to.
Mm,
It's no...
I'm just not used to them. This is a lot different from what I'm used to. If you
Well, what-
can't already tell.
Well, what are you used to?
Mansions, I guess, summer homes,
You'll have to forgive me, I'm not familiar with the concept.
I would say, imagine this casino, but like as your home. That's what I kind of lived like for most of my life.
All by yourself?
Oh, with my sister and my family. But kind of like myself, because they didn't really like talking to me a lot.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I like talking to you. You're a very good conversationalist.
Oh.
Oh, and switches back to Sylvan. How can I forget it? We're supposed to be talking like this.
Well, I just suppose that I'm not used to this, because no one else has really been as, well receiving of me as you have been. It's a first.
Kind of looks curious at that. Well, I don't see why not. You're quite nice. And you're a great conversationalist, and you are quite the art critique.
Most people find me weird.
Ah, bish posh. It's just, you're different, and that's not a bad thing. I was a little different back where I came from. I always liked tinkering with things. Always liked to learn how things worked, and always asked a lot of questions.
Well, you've seen how Sapati reacts to me, I suppose.
It didn't seem malicious to me, but I guess that might just be the fact that I wasn't really paying too much attention to that. But I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just never really had a friend who shared the same interest as I, who was willing to befriend me that easily. That, well, the only other friend I've really ever had was Archon, but I don't really think he was happy with it.
Really? Well, have you told him this, or?
No, that's why I've been keeping my distance lately. I just don't think they want me here.
I mean, it might just again be my lack of time with you folks, but he didn't seem like he had any problems with you when I saw him with you today.
I don't know. It just feels like whenever I do something, I kind of cause a commotion or a scene, or I do something wrong, and it's just, makes things worse.
Smart cookie like you? No way.
I mess up a lot with a lot of things, but with you here, nothing bad really happened today. This was probably the best day of my life, actually.
Salazar, you could see probably with your perception that Salazar at this point blushes a little bit. He's like, ah, shucks. Hey. Scratches the back of his head. I'm glad I could do something so nice for you.
Mm-hmm.
You seem nice, so I'm happy to do it.
Thank you.
Hey, listen. I don't know what's going to be happening in the future, but, you know. I know that I'm sticking with you folks so long as we're heading to the capital, because I got to do my own research, but while we're there, you know, why don't we help each other out?
I wouldn't mind that. I always thought that I would be, you know, traveling by myself, trying to discover these things while everyone would oppose me at every turn. So that's kind of what I imagined would happen.
Well, way I see it, as long as you ain't trying to hurt nobody, you and I will be best of friends.
That really makes me happy.
Hey, it's always nice to find a friend. I've been without one myself for a little while now, and it's good to have one.
But I'm sure it is easy for you to make friends.
Well, I understand that I come off really friendly and all that, but not everyone really likes that. But I tend to find that making friends isn't too hard. It's just you just gotta approach people in the way they're comfortable with.
But are you happy with kind of where you are right now? I know you might want to go home, but
I mean, I'm having a great time learning about this place. I've heard about it and I've been really wanting to branch out and explore a bit. I gotta go home at some point, but that's more to take care of some business. But, can't go back until I do a bit more research. Hey, maybe we're both on a journey home. And when we're done, who says we gotta stay home?
Agreed. I'm a bit worried with how my sister has been taking care of things lately. I suppose I'm just a bit worried.
Well, as long as we keep our heads held high, march on forward, and keep a good song in our hearts, I'm sure that everything will be fine. Actually, Heath, what kind of does this sauna have any sort of like plant life in it or something like that?
Well, they're kind of the basic rubber plant kind of thing.
So nothing real?
Nothing really real. Saunas aren't given the
yeah, no, I gotcha.
Water, not the best thing for real plants to survive in.
He thinks about it for a second. He's like, speaking of which, here, I got something for you. Yeah, why don't we get on out of here and meet me in the gardens?
Okay, but you go on ahead first.
Right, sorry. Didn't mean to embarrass you like that.
No, it's okay. I didn't expect it. That's all.
I mean, you got nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just, your body and all that.
Well, yes, it is mine, but I just was told that it is, well, kind of rude, as well as I need to wait for someone, You
need to wait for someone to, what? Like, clean yourself around? Shoot, like...
No.
I mean, my village, we got water from the river to bathe with.
No. I mean, I was always told to wait till the right one would come, I suppose, or, well, so they could find someone, but no one was really interested, so I just thought that I would, just never kind of see anything or have any interactions with anyone like that before.
You just see, like, the gears turn and then just something click into place and you guys like, oh, shoot. Oh, alright, that's different. I think I might be understanding what you're getting at. Well, I would just advise you to I would advise you to do what you think makes you happy.
Well, they couldn't find anyone for me anyway, so they
What,
kind of gave up on that front.
Wait, they find people for you here?
Well, my family does. They,
That's odd. Now, back where I'm from, that's your responsibility.
well, I suppose it's to make sure that family lines are connected as well as alliances are made.
Nah, that's far too complicated.
Mhm.
Back where I'm from, you just find who you're right for, and then you call it a day.
But you should get going now. You're about to prune as well as I am.
Yeah, right. Here. He gets out.
Mhm.
Does not really bother to cover himself, so you get a good look at his tail, we'll say.
She would just take a quick look and then look away.
Is his little wet goatee tail?
And then I'll get out too, kind of quickly. And I'd meet him in the garden. I'd be wearing like very, very loose robes that are like kind of like nice and like airy. So it's just like, kind of like bathrobes, but more of like my style, kind of.
I would have taken the complimentary bathrobe.
Yeah, me too, probably. I'll take the complimentary bathrobe. Why not?
Alright. Silva! As my dog just comes out from around the corner. It's like, here we go. He pulls out something, opens up a compartment on it, and pulls out for the first time that you've probably seen, a nice wooden flute that, as you get a closer look, has these really nice engravings of flowers on it. Now, here, follow me to the garden. I'm sure you'll love this song.
Oh. Okay.
So we head on out there, and Salazar will start playing this really nice melody. As do you want me to roll for that performance or no?
I mean, for this case, it's not like you're trying to do anything specific, so I'll let you have it.
All right. Yeah, he plays this really nice, sort of like calm, airy melody as it just kind of brings this sort of like feeling of calming security to you. And as it does, you also see all the plants around you and Salazar start to bloom into beautiful flowers. As he continues playing this melody, and when he finishes, it seems to linger in the air for a moment, but the flowers around you are still in full blossom.
By the way, what would you be doing at this time? Would you be like closing your eyes, looking away, or would you be looking at her?
Closing his eyes.
And then when you open them again, you see that she's crying.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just...
He kind of rushes over and puts his hand on your shoulders, like, did I do something wrong? Are you...
No, no one has ever done anything like this for me.
Played you a song?
Well, I've had many songs played, but none like this before.
Well, I thought you have heard many things that I can do. I am not from around here, after all.
I know. It's the sweetest person I've ever met today.
Well, I'm very happy to hear the compliment. Do you need a hug?
I've never had a hug before.
Oh, they're quite nice.
And she gives you a hug.
He will give you a nice hug, and he gives a very good, comforting hug, and just kind of rubs your back a bit and says, "Hey, isn't that better?"
It is. Thank you for everything today.
I am happy to be of service.
I just hope you're happy too.
Of course, with good company and good friends, what's there to miss?
It's getting quite late.
Yes, let's get you to bed. You seem very tired.
A little bit, yeah. It's quite late.
Okay. And with that, you guys head off to bed. Otlius, was there anything you were doing before we finish off the night?
Atlius, please tell me you're watching all of that. Atlius, please.
No, I am nowhere near the spa. As much as I'm like, I sense something.
It would have been hilarious if you had
This-
just sent your
ship
owl out to
exhibit
spy on them the
Taylor.
whole time. Just watching it through his eyes, eating popcorn like frantically.
No, I feel like since Salazar was naked, like the moment there'd be Seder Dong, he'd run.
I just like
And
take my
an
star
impressive
charts
dong
and
it
be
is.
like, the lovers are especially bright today. On the wedding.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I've never had a character go from not shipped to shipped so fast.
Right? It only took an episode.
I'm
Are you
just
kidding?
kidding.
It only took like the first 10
Yeah.
minutes.
It's funny because like you just met Kiori today, and you went from like 0 to 100.
Yeah.
Good feeling.
After I do tonight's work, I will just
Please.
play Archon, I guess.
For the love of God, name this Dralick Mountain Date Night.
Sure.
I just. How? How did this even happen?
Dracula's mouth.
To be honest, I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Knowing Michael and knowing Ares, I was expecting something. I didn't expect this much.
The sad thing is, Salazar doesn't realize the romantic context to any of this.
No, I know.
I honestly
Gonna be
think that's the best part, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yori also doesn't understand either, but she's more of like, I finally have someone who's like super nice to me and caring. I don't care. As long
But-
as they're like by my side and just
Uh,
nice and everything, I'm happy.
Okay, Otlius,
Like-
what were you doing? Oh, sorry, Dev.
Literally, like, the fact that neither of them has any idea just makes it really fucking wholesome.
Yeah.
Right?
Alright, Otlius,
Meanwhile,
since you were going to go to
Solomon-
Archon,
Yeah, I have like my star chart book closed. Walk up, see if Archon's still around.
Okay. Yeah, where would he be?
Would he also be taking a bath?
No.
watches an Archon in salon.
There the entire time, but because his scales are white, no one noticed.
Atlius just like looks out. Yeah, it like has a desk right like below the window. Slams his book shut. Goes okay. Walks out the door. Smash cut to Archon, like just sitting there when nobody's noticed him. He's just like,
He's-
he
He
left
saw
first.
everything.
He left first to go out into the garden, and then suddenly we somehow come along and we don't even notice him again.
and they're both yeah, exactly. And they're both fucking naked, and he's just
All Archaic can think is, huh, that's what a satyr looks like below. I never wanted to know that.
yeah, right. That would be his exact thought process too. Okay.
Listen, they were
So-
wearing the robes.
Knowledge
It's
is a
fine.
price, man. Knowledge
Yeah.
is a price.
Okay, so where's
Yeah.
Archon, guys? Back on track, back on track. Where's
Oh.
Archon?
Yeah, he's probably still in the lobby. Probably has literally like gambled once, and has mostly. I feel like the dinner he had just wasn't enough for him, so he's just kind of catching up on that now, and that's about it. He's kind of just sitting there alone and people watching for the most part. So I guess you'd find him the second you come down to the lobby.
What's up, Cup? Yep, I'll work on that one.
You say that calling out to him.
Yeah.
Kind of like looks over his shoulder. Oh hey, you're still up?
Yeah, I just finished doing my star charts for tonight.
Right. Forget you do that.
Yeah. Get your eating again?
Yeah, dinner wasn't enough for me.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. You're big.
Yeah.
may I? And then just point to a seat next to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or
It's
whatever.
just my table.
Sit
We'll pick
down.
some things up.
Yeah, Delta said something to me today, earlier.
She did, huh?
Yeah, how seriously do you take our little training thingy?
Training. Well, I know I ain't been as serious as I could be. We only trained like once, twice. Probably
Yeah.
spending more time doing it. But yeah, once we get back on the road and I'm not so busy kissing ass with the champion, guess we should get back on that.
He said it.
Yeah, I said it.
And I was telling her that you'll just get back at me by like making it super hard. And she was like, "No, he wouldn't. You wouldn't do that because he actually takes it seriously." And it just made me think, you know, I don't know if any of it's true. So here I am.
And you're asking me?
Well, you're the one doing it.
Well, I'd throw the chain at you, but then, yeah, I guess I'd take it serious. I mean, as long as you fucking prank me and you expect to get the shit beaten out of you, at least you know that.
I mean, I do.
Yeah.
That's why I don't bother running away. Though, man, that was pretty funny. I did see you try to swing. And
Yeah,
I
I
knew it
don't know what
wasn't
the
gonna
fuck is
go
up.
well.
Fucking said it was a bad day. Didn't expect it to fucking wait.
Yeah, I thought it was smoky. Because I really
Yeah.
witnessed an absolute, like, you know, like no chance whatsoever.
Yeah, I could kind of tell too. After the second one, he was kind of pushing. If I was a better person, I guess I would have called out to him to stop.
I was wondering if he was like, I don't know, breaking it. Like, it didn't seem like he was cheating, but I don't know if he like drank a lucky potion or something. So just wanted to like watch, but then he lost it all. And I was like, surely if he wins 3 times in a row, then something's up, and I would go and talk to him, but he lost the 3rd time.
Yeah, then he just lost it all, which means he ain't that lucky. Just got his hopes up. Why didn't you talk to him? Seems like the kind of thing you'd usually do.
So you know how I was telling you about that coin baron thingy?
Yeah.
Well, I got told by my parents that I should stay away from those kind of people.
Just kind of pauses for a second. Well, yeah, you should.
Yes, so I am.
Yeah. You think he owed money to one of those?
Yeah, or like the equivalent over here.
Yeah, I think so too. Or maybe he was just...
I mean, he seemed really desperate. I mean, it had to be. He all-in like 3 times in a row.
Yeah. Kinda surprised he didn't play it better, but...
I hope he's not like homeless.
Yeah. With a sack of money that big, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Stay away from gangs ever since.
What do you mean, gangs?
Like, that's... The underground fucking people who have a lot of shit and have people owe a lot of shit. That's what that is.
Oh.
You have gangs, the underground, the opposite of law. That's what that is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Think about that before, like. Surely that's not a thing.
No, that's a thing.
Because it's kind of
Definitely.
still like rules, right? You borrow money, so you gotta pay them back.
Yeah, but it's worse than that. The people with power make the rules, and it's up to them whether they follow them or not. Like you give them money, and they're still, need more or stab you in the back or something. It ain't a good place to be.
Right. I sip the tail end of my water.
Still drinking that.
It's supposed to last me the whole night. The night's gonna be over.
I feel like you're supposed to start that at night, and that's gonna last you the night till you get to the day, and
I mean, I thought that, but I was like tired in the morning. But I didn't want to take two, so I thought I should just make one last the whole day.
next time just get one of your coffees.
Maybe. I never asked if they have coffee.
I'm pretty sure the sitter did. Someone did.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, that's why I don't like towns, cities like this. Lots of gang stuff around here. You can tell.
You can?
I can, yeah.
I can't.
Well, you never had a run-in with him, did you?
No?
That's how you can't tell.
I don't even know what that looked like.
Imagine a bunch of big guys cornering you in an alleyway.
Okay. Is that
That's
why
what that
people
looks
go
like.
missing?
It's part of one of them. Saying you don't know this.
No? He lightly shakes his head like,
You live in one of the biggest cities in the kingdom. How do you not? Oh. Oh. Huh. Wow, that's impressive.
I'm thinking back to everything I've ever lived through.
Shit.
Oddly's not realizing he owes the mafioso like 50,000 gold.
You seen people go missing, kid?
I haven't seen people go missing. I feel like that's not the point of going missing.
You have a point.
I've heard people go missing.
Yeah.
Or like customers sometimes just stop coming.
Could be one of the reasons. There are a bunch of others, but yeah, that's one of them.
That's probably why my parents were like, don't deal with the coin barons or anyone that stinks like them. And by stinks, we mean that like droopy atmosphere they always have for being in debt.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It's more like you take a club to your knee, but
No, it didn't really deal with that much stuff. Man. So they're kind of like you, huh?
What?
Like the gang people.
Oh, yeah. Well, like me, actually.
Okay.
Which is why I kept telling you, stop pulling pranks with me, because you start getting brave and pulling them on someone else my size, it's gonna end a lot worse than just getting your shit kicked in, kid.
I feel like we have an established relationship with pranks, though. I prank you smack me in the face.
Yeah.
Delta
we-
did say that I should probably prank Alivor instead, but I was like, I'm just gonna prank Alivor maybe later.
I think it'd be fun to prank once he's awake.
I think he's the least risky person to prank.
He
I don't know.
kinda-
I felt like it was gonna be sad if I prank him.
How?
Well, pranking you is fun because you're so serious all the time. And it started off being like, I wanna, make him
Impress
smile
me.
and and like make sure that like he knows that I can do my stuff all like super cool like. And then now it's just like, honestly, it's force of habit. It's still pretty fun. But I don't want to push it too far.
Well, at least he
And yeah, but like Alivor, he's told me a lot of like his, and then he starts gesturing towards his neck.
a lot.
Like his mercenary family. He's like his family, I guess. I think he treats
Oh,
them
so-
like family.
You think he trusts you, and you don't break that.
It just seemed like he had a lot of like, I don't know, it might just,
Stuff on his mind.
yeah. And then if I feel like if I prank him, he's just gonna be like, I remember this one time insert name did this, and then he'd like start to cry or something because he misses them, and I'm gonna feel bad because I'm the one who started that. That's what I always imagine will happen if I prank Alivor. So I haven't done it.
I think he'd like it. I think
You think so?
Yeah, I think he'd try to show you how to do it better. Actually,
Okay.
shit, do that.
Okay.
That was. Never mind.
What do you mean?
Ugh.
Like, I still have this super cool wand.
You pull that out on me, kid, I'm gonna snap it in half.
I have it out right now. I am not gonna use it. I've already done it today.
Yep.
And not gonna lie, I regret it.
You
The
regret
last
it?
bit. I regret the last bit. That was the first prank I really regret.
What, getting stomped?
No. Like actually seeing you like force a smile that
Oh.
wide.
Yeah, like I said, kid, I don't smile.
Like the first one was like the initial bit, and then he does like a normal toothless smile like this.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. Like I finally saw you like smile, and I thought that was really great. And maybe an illusion one time will have that. Maybe not.
And then it got bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it kind of just like reminded me of the time in the ship, and I didn't really like that at all. But
Yeah.
it wasn't like your fault. It wasn't like all me. Um,
No, it kinda wasn't. It kinda was my fault.
I mean, like, not really. Like you started stomping over to do your thing that always happens after like I prank you, but you were just like, still smiling. The wide.
Oh, you're talking about. Yeah, on the boat. Yeah, that was my fault, but.
Yeah, but I meant like now.
Yeah.
And I thought I forgot about it. I thought I dealt with it already.
I mean. Got my size. Try to kill you? That doesn't really. Leave you, kid. Not too easy.
I'm sorry I did that today.
That's. I think you're more bothered by it than me.
Yeah, I am. I feel like I'm saying that to myself more.
Yeah, well, say it then. I ain't usually the type to be wise and all that shit, but I learned it's okay not to smile. Not always be happy.
You age quicker, so I heard, if you
Yeah.
don't smile.
No, I'm... That... Are you just talking about Dragonborn, or are you talking about it?
I think I'm just talking about it in general.
I don't know that. But I mean, us Dragonborn, yeah, we're the only ones who got, shorter lifespan than humans.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well... Lucky for you, I might... Stops.
Don't think about it, kid. It ain't the nicest thing to think about.
I tried doing the thing where I was gonna be like, hey, I might die sooner, but it wasn't gonna come out right.
It didn't really work out, did it?
No.
No. You okay?
I'm not okay.
Hmm. Well, that's what I said. Sometimes it's okay not to be happy.
I feel like I'm not doing anyone a favor not being happy.
Yeah, but I learned doing people favors when they won't do the same back to you. It ain't a happy life. So I'd rather be happy on the inside than show it, you know?
I feel like when I'm sad, I try and do an outward in approach, where if I'm happy on the outside, maybe I'll be happy on the inside.
I mean, if it works for you, but I know
It does. Well, sometimes it does.
Well, you can pull it off, you got that. Someone like me, no. See what happens when I smile.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just show Welcome later what you looked like when you smiled. And he's gonna be like, that sounds about right. And I'm gonna be like, knowledge has a price.
Sounds like something I would say.
Pretty sure you did say that.
Did I tell you that? Probably.
Probably. Anyway, I'll try and... Maybe you should just tell me what I should do to not, like, make this more awkward. Because I'm really going with things that I think, like, people like you, like, resonate over, like, mortality jokes. And,
I
like,
mean the pranks.
pain pranks. Yeah. And, I don't think it's working out.
Well, I told you I'm really not a prank person.
Yeah, but I'm a prank person, so I'm trying to split the
Yeah.
difference by letting you punch me in the face, because I think that's what you might like to do.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of funny, but it's not funny after a prank.
Okay.
And anyone else, I think they'd enjoy it, but yeah, I'm just not that type.
Well, enjoy like punching me in the face.
Well, I don't enjoy pranks. I'm not a prank kind of person.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the type who wandered on the road across the kingdom for several years alone. Like, something happens to me, I'm turning around and seeing who I can bash next. You know.
Right. But you're not that anymore, right?
Yeah, I'm with the rest of you now. getting to be less of a pain in the ass than it was.
That reminds me, just before I go tonight. He scoots closer.
What?
He flips to the page with the Kiori Salazar dip. Do you?
The one with the which one?
The one with the one that drew in the morning.
Oh, okay.
The page is like filled up now with what happened today.
Yeah.
There's like a bit where I'm like a picture of me sitting outside the art museum, but the art museum.
Did you guys just follow them on their date?
It kind of ended up that way. It wasn't supposed to be.
It wasn't a date.
Yeah, it wasn't a date.
Somehow turned out to be one.
But neither of them realized it was.
That's so fucking typical.
They even went to like a typical Italian like couple restaurant.
None of them got the hint though, so it's okay.
Mhm. And they saw each other naked.
Yep.
That's-
Salazar does not realize the significance of it until she explained it to him. And he was like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry."
I can't defend that one.
No, here's what happened.
Okay, guys,
Ari-
let's finish the scene before we recap, please.
Sorry.
You happen to have someone you like?
Not really.
Like, it doesn't even have to be like in the party or anything, like back home, or like just anyone you saw around.
I mean, no, really. I never got a girl back in Dracopolis. Part of the reason I left, I wasn't anything for me back there.
What?
Hmm?
Sorry, whoa.
What? What'd I say?
You left because you couldn't find a girl?
I left for a
That
lot
was
of
one of the
fucking-
factors?
No,
That was one
I
of the
le-
factors.
No, it wasn't. I'm saying I left because there was nobody and nothing. I didn't care about my race's war. I didn't care about my race. I didn't have anybody I cared about in any way. So, yeah, I left. I wasn't gonna fight their war. I wasn't gonna die for it, so I left.
Do you want to? This seems like a really, really weird question, but I was just like,
It is.
trying to get to know you better.
Yeah.
To see if I can set you up. I mean, what?
Oddly, it's
Kid,
not
if
the
you-
shipping bug.
If you find a Dragonborn out here, I'm gonna be real fucking surprised with you. And maybe impressed.
And Lady
Also, don't find a
Dragonborn?
dragon. No, I'm not interested, especially not right now.
No Lady
on the move.
Dragonborns? Or not right? I'm just trying to be clear because I know that I misinterpret a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you do. Not right now. I mean, we're on the move, so
But are Lady Dragonborn?
what?
Archon is a gay
wiggle,
icon.
wiggle eyebrows. I want to know if Archon is a gay icon.
I kind of just kind of like stares at you like
Okay.
with the.
European, it's hard. Is he gay or European?
Fucking hell. As obviously Draconless is Europe. Yeah, I kind of just kind of like looks down at you. He's equally not getting what you're saying.
Do you want for a partner? Do you see yourself with a Lady Dragonborn or a dude Dragonborn or neither or both? Or did you just
Neither.
never consider neither?
I mean,
Dang.
I don't exactly have the lifestyle to have someone.
Archon is a bi icon. Confirmed.
Like Ace.
What? What are you talking about? Aces?
Yeah, like the card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did we
I
get
don't
on the
know why
gamble?
I remember like that. Apparently that's when like people don't feel like they wanna make babies with anyone. Or like can't really feel that way.
Okay, legit question. Who taught you this shit, kid?
The customers.
They... What?
Yeah. I know that sex is when you and another person want to feel pleasure, and kissing is when you want to be in a relationship.
So you know what sex is, but you don't know what the first base is.
No.
Archon,
Wait.
how would you have a first base? There's no baseball in this world.
Look, Oliver said it.
Alva said it.
I
Hey,
know.
they have cricket. All right, it still works.
Wait, are they?
Yeah,
they-
they're-
When he called it
Pretty
first
much.
base, he was referring to military bases.
yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. Yeah, except fucking first base is, yeah, it's just pretty much the same thing.
Wait, first base means sex or kissing?
God, I love how there's no in between.
I. I'm not doing this.
And sex is different from
Seems to me
making
like you are, my
babies.
dude.
Says Archon, just get up and leave.
No, he just. I wish, but he just says that. He's like, look, it's pretty much the same thing. I'm not getting into specifics. All you gotta know is that it's in the same fucking thing.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Alivor later. But thank you. I guess I definitely. Wow.
Shit.
Wow. Oh. Man. He starts to like shrink and curl and then like put his hands through his hair. Like,
How the-
oh god.
For the longest fucking time, I thought you didn't know where babies came from.
Oh, I knew where babies came from.
Why
But
did
that's
you just
different
say
to-
that?
But that's different to sex. That's not sex.
See Archon's eyes like flick back and forth. Like, is he serious? Like,
Oh, he's dead serious.
I love how
He's
this
looking at you with like a. Wait, that's not like you're pulling my leg, right? They're different.
no, it's the same thing. Sex is where babies come from. That is how it happens. Why am I having this talk with you?
I do not know, and I am all for it.
I am going to say at this point, as you guys are talking, Tusslin walks by going,
This is rather awkward conversation to be having.
Don't say anything. Just go the fuck to bed.
I wasn't gonna continue it much more, Mr. Tuslin. Thank you.
Go the fuck to bed, you.
Have Fiori and Salazar demonstrate.
God.
I am gonna. Wow, I feel like I have to talk to Alivor about a lot of things.
Oh God. Just don't tell him that I'm where you got it, because that's gonna start a conversation.
See,
I
I
don't
was
wanna have
gonna
anything
like
to
ask you more, but I feel like you're a dragon,
Exactly.
and I don't think I'll. The knowledge is not
Yes, it's a little different, and that's exactly why I'm not gonna tell you anymore.
Yeah, but thanks for telling me about that's where first base came from and how now. Oh, go on. Oh, that's what he was saying about
Wait, so you learned about sex from the
Landra.
customers, but you didn't know what?
And prostitution is different. That's just like hanging out for money.
Archon is like having this inner dilemma right now of shit. Do I tell him or do I not?
And I'm just glad that I stopped Kiori that one time. That guy
Yeah.
seems like a sleazeball and didn't like. Shouldn't be someone she should hang out with, even for money.
So, just to keep
Yeah.
things moving along,
Yeah.
as you guys have been talking for a while,
Yeah.
you do see Salazar and Kiori wander into the lobby in their bathrobes.
All right, we're done talking about this.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
anything else? Before we continue, I just have to say I love how the two smartest people in this group are also the dumbest.
Right?
It's that high int low wisdom at play
That's
here,
the thing,
guys.
though. I also have high intelligence too. I have a 15.
But you have high wisdom
And her
as
wisdom
well.
is
You have
decent.
no excuse.
I got 10 in my wisdom. What's your excuse?
My wisdom is from other things, okay?
My
Just
wisdom,
not social interactions.
my wisdom is 5. Please help me.
My wisdom is 18.
Please
You
help
have
me.
no excuse!
Meanwhile,
Hey.
Welcome's at 0 intelligence, 1 wisdom, and still the smartest person in the room.
Hey guys,
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I flick my star chart page to read the lovers, and it's going off, fam.
You can
Yeah.
probably tell Kyori was crying, by the way.
hmm And she
Is it of
she's
joy?
She's probably standing like kind of close to Salazar at this point, like maybe like
Close?
taking his arm, maybe. If you allow it or not.
Yeah, he'd allow it. He doesn't have any problem with that.
Okay, then she'd be doing that then.
At least just has like the anime, just jaw
Sparkle
wide
eyes.
open.
I really wish there was someone who was more. I really wish we had a bard, so that way he'd start worshipping Salazar.
I would do the I like move my shirt up and down to cool myself. And go like, whew, this is way too. Archon, can you feel the lover's ether right now? Cause boy, there's way too much of it in this room.
What you talking about?
Oh, did a couple walk by?
Kiori looks around.
Yeah.
Oh. But Archon, how are you doing? I'm sorry about what happened.
Sorry about what?
What happened today? Are you okay?
What do you? Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I mean, I didn't get hurt, so it's just I got hurt stomping the kid's head, and I got things to worry about.
Mm-hmm. Just please don't fall on me again.
Yes, because you fell on her and then she fell on me, and both of your weights was quite heavy. No offense.
Yeah,
I am not heavy.
Well, I said both of you.
Yeah, but
out of character. Archon's like upwards of 400 pounds, by the way. So,
Yeah, no, like, I couldn't lift that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Welcome?
35
Welcome
pounds.
accepted
Woo!
Archon before.
But, so what are you two up to?
Yeah, I was eating, and he was annoying me.
We were talking about.
He was talking about a star chart.
Okay.
Yeah. How are you guys? Did it was the yeah, how are you guys?
Fairly good.
Mhm.
The sauna here, apparently, the spa. Oh, I really wish we had something like that back home. That was.
Well, that's where you were.
Oh, okay. Did you guys have fun?
We
Yeah.
also went out into the garden for a little bit to cool off.
Yes.
Oh. Wow.
I played a very nice song with my flute and did the thing with the flowers.
Okay. I'm glad you guys had fun.
It was a good time.
I wonder how Welcome's doing.
I
He's
think
just
he's
sleeping
choking
it
on his
off
ale
all day.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, guys, with all that said and done, we were going to call it tonight because we're on to 5 hours.
Yep, yep.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, fair.
As you guys get
It
finally
feels like
in-
it's only been 20 minutes.
No more RP.
as we had a full 5-hour RP sesh.
Mhm.